Upset, heavy heart just sent my friend to the darkness, crawl into the next one, crawl into the next one. I'm sick, feel it racing down my wrist, feel it drag me down into the next one, down into the next one. Something in your eyes, come on up, don't hide. It's time to say goodbye. It's okay to cry. So cry, cry, cry. Cry, cry, cry. Cry, I'm spent, never said just what you meant. Never said I'll see you in the next one. Little players in the game, little moments you leave, but they remain. But they remain. But they remain. There's something in your eyes. Come on up, don't hide. It's time to say goodbye. It's okay to cry. So cry, cry, cry. Cry, cry, cry. Cry,
Hey, what's up?
Tuesday in the morning.
Oh, I've gone catatonic.
To a police car pulling up to my yard. Goodbye, dear stepfather.
I fixed it. Hang on. Hello, gamers. How are we doing tonight? Good to see you. I don't really have the energy right now, but I'm here. So are you, and that makes me happy. Thank you. That's good, Jimbo. You gotta get up, you gotta do stuff. How am I doing today? I'm fine. I'm alive. Hang on. Boom for me. Ah, Kuna needs chocolate milk. Chocolate milk kills rabbits. But that's okay, because I'll just get some anyway. What's your opinion on Xeno Grubs from Starfield? I made a TikTok with one of the Xeno Grubs, Pawn. Do you ever see it? No, I think it got muted when, like, the big problem with TikTok and all the licensed music happened. I just picked one up, and I just spun around in circles with it floating in front of me. I love getting cucked by extraction shooters. Well, that's a strange thing to admit on the stream, but good, yeah. Finally, more snack of the week. Put me on there. When did we put that new snack up there? That had to be longer than a week ago. I was just rethinking where I could put my monitors. ADHD. It's never gonna stop. I don't know, time is an enigma. Time is a lie unless you're rich. I don't know. Clearly I'm struggling with money right now. It's the only thing I can attach everything to. It's so easy. It's so easy to attach money to everything, isn't it? Thank you, Faye. I reached a 55 stream watch streak. Thank you so much, Abra. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna... Sorry, I'm holding my microphone, so you're gonna hear me tapping it sometimes like this. Oh. What happened? Hold on. Hold on now. Hold on now, gamer. Why did you make me so small, princess? Listen here, princess. How about you don't shrink me down to a small homunculus next time, Princess? Huh? Little kitten? There we go. Hello. I'm closer to you guys now with this model. Hi, chat. I'm so close I can almost taste you. How about you remove the redeem next time? Fuck you. Is the music too loud? No, I don't care. It sounds good. It's starting to lose my flame. I think I'm just tired. I'm exhausted. I've been really fucking, like, I don't even know how to explain it. I'm tired. Now I have saliva all over my face. Thanks a lot. Well, you know, shouldn't have been in the way. It's good to see you, Sue. Hello, hi. It's good to see everyone. You're all epic. I wonder if this is accurate. I've never really checked. Can I check this? Hang on. There's like a thing that lets you see the list of everyone watching. And I was gonna say hi to everyone, but users in chat, there it is. All right, are you ready? Welcome to the stream, broadcaster VTuber Akuno. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, moderators. You know what? This is what we'll do. Everyone, give your love to Benedict, Jimbo, and Lambda for being epic moderators. Fuck Siri Bot and fuck Stream Elements. They're not real people. Gundam, hello. Janky, hello. Abra, Bat, Bittercat, Brandick, Buttercup, Cabbage, Shooms, Comfy, hi, Seahorse, Hexide, Jade, Springer, Lagamore, Sultan, Chaos, hey, Mob Kaido, hello, Nez, hello, Patrick, hello, Pawn, hello, Psycho, hello, Sean, Short Stuff, how are you? Sill, Spaceman, Segoy, Tertial, Faye, Seven, Viper, hello everyone. You're all epic. Genuinely. It's so hard as a streamer to feel like you are successfully... My life is such a burden as a streamer. It's the hardest job. No. It's really, really tough as a streamer to make it feel like you're, I don't know, thankful for literally everyone that comes and supports you. And I should try to be better at it because you guys really do a lot that is very kind and sweet. So thank you. You're all epic. Wow, Akuno said my name. This is the most day of my life. It's so funny. It's funny to think about, like, the giant streamers, people who view them definitely feel that way. Where they're like, whoa, they said my name. And for me, like, we have such a, like, close-knit community because we all we talk all the time in chat. So it's nothing like giant streamers. But, I don't know, it's funny. Deltarune tomorrow? Oh, shit. Are you lying to me? Like the last person that fooled me? Hi, Aphrodite. Welcome. Faye is saying 6, 7. 7, speaking of sevens that are actually good, 7, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime. 15 fucking months. Thank you. Yes, I got it. The great bunny idol of the hidden bunny island that can only be found by get lost in one's own mind by getting hit by a car. All hail the bunny. Too true. What? Too true. Iron Mouse read my comment twice, and I was like, yeah, Robles. Actually, funny story about Iron Mouse. My friendo Endo, he's like a huge fan of her, and like 3 years ago or something, she came into his stream, which was wild, because he had like 80 people watching, maybe, and she came into his stream, and he got like real fanboy-y, and it was really cool, because he was so excited. And I was in the chat, and she was like, that's my friend, or Endo was like, that's my friend Akuno. Oh, you should hear their music, and then played one of my covers, one of my fucking songs, and she was like, oh, you sing so good, and I was like, oh, thank you. That was cool. She's very nice. I don't really watch a lot of her stuff, but everything I've ever seen about her, just so good. I'm glad that she is so popular, because I don't know, more people like that should be popular. You said Deltarune has the countdown. Oh, 12 hours and 50 minutes. Let's go. Wow. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm off work tomorrow, so we're going to be playing that tomorrow, then. Sorry, internet said she's cringe, can't enjoy her. It's too true. You don't... I mean, really, what's the point in thinking for yourself, you know? It's kind of useless, if you think about it. Because then life's easier. You just don't need to think, right? And that's easy. So come on, everyone. Let's not make our own opinions. Let's just go based off of the first thing we hear. Let's go, everyone. Can we do that, please? 24-hour Akuno stream, let it ride? I mean, I could. I probably will get to a point where I'm like, I really need to be alone. I have to get the fuck out of here. But we'll see. Could you? I mean, I've done it. VTuber Akuno is helping me form my opinion. True. It's a perfect combination. It is, Wand. Hi. Should I go to work tomorrow? Oh, I see what's happening. So you guys are all not thinking for yourselves and you want me to think for myself. Well, I also don't think for myself, so we're at a bit of an impasse here. We have to find someone else who can think for me. Let's see. Who's relevant? Who's a good, relevant person that I could get my opinions from? Nope. All of those people I'm thinking of, I wouldn't even say as a joke. What'd you say, President Donald Gay Trump? What? I don't know what that is. I only know what a Trump is. Mods, think for Akuno, please, mods. What are you even here for? Akuno, what do? God damn it! I don't want this responsibility. I'm going to pretend that I didn't read anyone's comments. I'm gonna pretend I'm a big streamer that doesn't read comments. Let me, here. I'll pretend I'm a streamer that, that doesn't give a shit about their community and only cares about the numbers and money. Doggy going back. Doggy going back. Oh, he shoot him in his face. Oh, but the wheel it roll. Wait, I'm doing too much talking.
Holy shit.
Huh. Wow. Oh.
¿Hasta la una? Hasta la una, dos, tres.
Oh. Do I have like over 100,000 viewers yet? Oh. Oh, look, he's climbing, but the ground's right there. Oh, but he fell. Any more? Can I here, I'll check. No, we're almost there. We're almost at 100,000. Hang on, I'll keep going. Oh, because he ran into the... Nice. Oh, but he's making a balloon. He missed it. Oh. I'm done. I'm done. I have not taken in a single one of these videos because these are not funny to me. All right, back to the fucking just chatting. Dude, these videos are probably funny. That's a very, very funny comment. These videos are probably funny, dude. Yes, this is a Strokes cover. By the way, I saw you ask that earlier. We need to increase the amount of pet videos until morale improves. What about a streamer whose XP bar is low? What does that mean? Kuno is like the magic conch. They pick all. Yeah, and if you guys are sassy to me, I'll be sassy back, just like the magic conch. I love this. I've recorded a cover of this song, actually. This cover, or yeah, I've recorded a cover of this cover. Now taking over your... Here, you know what? I'll do something and be vulnerable for you guys real quick. And I'll just open up the fucking cover and just play it. It says rough take, which usually means it's bad. I don't remember when I recorded this. It was 2024. So I have a lot of fucking songs in here that I just have not touched because I'm like, this is bad. Oh, is it just the raw audio? I don't want to. I'm gonna leave it muted and I'm gonna play it and just hear how it sounds first before. Ugh. You know what? I'll just fucking play it. Here. I can faintly hear it. Yeah, it's through my ears. It's through my ears, my headphones. Yeah. Yeah, here. Here you go. It might be loud. Yeah, the night's not over. You're not trying hard enough. Lives are changing lanes. You ran me off the road. The wait is over. I'm now taking over. You're no longer laughing. I'm not drowning fast enough. Fuck. Ew. Ow. What happened at the end there? Did I like fucking... Did I get pleasured? What? Oomph. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm a little too critical of my voice, but I don't know. It sounds all right, I guess. And yeah, that was recorded in 2024. Why didn't I do anything with it? I don't know. I'm just fucking wasting all my time. I record all of these things when I'm in this mood where I'm like, ooh, I could record. Oh, wow. Oh my God, there's so much more of it. I was just all the way at the end of it. What am I doing? All right, fine. Let's listen. He seemed impressed by the way you came in. Tell us a story. Ugh, no effects. I know you're not boring.
I was afraid that
Who's this
you
fucking
would
goober
not
singing?
insist.
This sucks.
You sound so sleepy. Just take this, now leave me. I said, please don't slow me down if I'm going too fast.
It's still. Oh God.
You're in a strange part of our town.
My throat was way too light. I needed to clear it. You can even hear me in the song. Oh no.
Part of our town.
Listen.
Ugh.
I do that so often. Whenever I'm recording shit, I'm just like, oh, fuck that. And then I just delete it. I left it in that one. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, the night's not over. You're not trying hard enough. Our lives
Yeah.
are changing
I face away from the mic.
you.
Are you referencing Chocolate Rain, Pawn? I lean away from the mic to breathe.
Part of our
Ugh.
you ran me off the
Ugh.
road. The
Ah.
wait is over. I'm now taking over. You're no longer laughing. I'm not drowning fast enough.
Yeah, I just need. So, okay, this is something to note. I recorded all of this in one take. This is not chopped up or me stopping to take other takes. I just kept singing. Like, these pauses between are just the times between. So that's why they're kind of rough.
I thought I told you this world is not for you. The room is on fire.
I wonder if I fuck up any lyrics. I've done that before, and I'm just like, damn it!
You sound so angry. Just calm down. You found me.
Thanks, Juan.
Said, please don't slow me down if I'm going too fast.
I had to breathe. I'm just critiquing myself like, you piece of shit, be better.
Part of our town.
Bum 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 bum. And then this part. Yeah.
The night's not over. You're not
It's like a fucking
hard enough.
grungy
Lives are changing
new metal song.
lanes. You ran me off the road.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
The wait is over. I'm now taking over. You're no longer laughing.
This last section is
I'm
actually
not
good.
Drowning fast enough.
Oof. Oof. That's so good. Why did I do that at the end? Oof. All right, I'm closing it. I'm closing it. That's enough of that. I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 songs that I have recorded that I just have done nothing with. I don't know why. Because I'm lazy, I think. I think many underestimate how rarely professional music studios record a session in one take, and that is really hard. Yeah, that's true. Did I say it? Did I say what? You both asked, did I say numbers, or did I say it? What does that mean? Have you ever sung that song you played for the custom mode on Dead as Disco? No. I could change the lyrics, but they say the N-word in that song, so I don't really want to do that. There's, you know, just some sort of reasoning behind it. I couldn't explain it, but oh shit, really? Yeah. I think he probably says the N-word in every one of his songs. Collier. Anyways, hi everyone. I found I think this is what I'm going to start with for stream. I found a clicker game. I know. I found an idle game. I like them a lot. And I was in the middle of enjoying it when I said, okay, it's time to stream. So I figured if I don't know what I'm going to do today, I will play this game and see how it goes. Helu Lagamore. Kuno, you know my friend Mario. He doesn't produce or mix songs, but you'll need him if you want to do covers. I need him? I need him in order to make a cover? That's fascinating. Has anyone clicked on the stream solely because Mr. Beast is supposed to be in it yet? Let me know if you can, spot Mr. Beast. Kuno, I'm playing Warhammer 40k with Shizu. Oh, that's fun. Enjoy. Wait, so Mr. Beast isn't coming? Mr. Beast is here. Right now. He's just very quiet. He said that each word would cost me $1 million. So I said, well, that's fine. You just don't have to talk. And he said, oh, well, I'm already here. So, are you Mr. Beast? No. He's literally here. I don't understand why you guys can't see Mr. Beast. Oh, hey, Mr. Beast. Thank you. You see him. Anyways, I was playing Fortune Mill. This is the game. I have, oh shit. I have played this on... I've played this all the way through 2 times now, because there's multiple New Game Plus modes. Thank you, Aphrodite. Thank you. Welcome to the bundle. It's a nice place. We're a bit epic. So, I had just completed New Game Plus, and now there's New Game Plus Plus. And I was like, you know what? That's perfect timing. I just finished that one, and I'm about to start stream. I can just start New Game Plus Plus and show you guys. Please don't sue me, Mr. Beast. I totally didn't call a hit on you. Hey, he can't respond right now, so. Because I'm not paying him. I mean, if he chooses to talk, then that's great, because then people will believe it. But right now, he's right there on stream, like your bestest friend, Wand. You want me to draw you? Oh, fucking Christ. Okay. Looks like we're not going to start the game just yet. Because I'm going to show you all just how multi-talented I am. Oh my god. I know, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know what the fuck to draw. Okay, I know what to draw. That's way too big. Says it's way too big and then makes them basically the same size. Ba, 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 ba. He's got one big Cyclop eye. And his beak is a little bit darker. No, I know, Wand. I know you're not a bird. I know that you're not a bird, but the only way for me to identify that it's you is to put a bird there. I'm not done. I'm starting. I'm starting here, okay? All right. Wand. This is Wand. Hang on. Don't worry, not even close to done. Oof. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not done. Hang on. Wand. All right. Wand, bird. You've had like 40 characters since you started watching this stream. All right, bird, which I'll make. You also have your little ones. I don't know about drawing them, but do you want me to draw your little ones as well? They would be sleeping because the only thing I've ever heard you say about them is that you have to put them to sleep. That's right, viewers. I remember things about my chatters. Ask your precious XQC if he remembers anyone. No, Akuno. No, I'm purple Akuno, for fuck's sake. Ugh. So fucking needy. Good enough. I didn't expect it to change everything else, but that works. Just have Mario instead, he's not real. Oh my god. I'm not, I was gonna draw. You're making it so much more complicated. And I already made it complicated. Hang on. All right, ready? Apple. Gotta make them smaller. There, you know what? It's 2 apples. Apples can be different shapes and sizes. Good enough. You're 2 apples tall. Which means... Bloomy Giles. You know, Wand, can I ask you what Bloomy Giles means? This is what I assume it means. I'm just fucking drawing it real quick. It sounds like a blooming flower. And I don't know what a Giles is other than... is it like a Street Fighter character? Apples are light green in my country? Fuck you! You are doing this on purpose! There! Oh, it's not coming across with the right coloring on stream. I forgot it does that. This app doesn't support HDR for some reason. So... it's coming across on stream wrong, but answer my question. What is it? What is a Bloomy Giles? So I can draw it. You know what? Bloomin'. That's it. I'm done. That's it. That's the end of it. Wait. One more thing. Is this the new Banksy piece? It is. but she's cool as fuck. Like Giles as a name. I like the name. I just don't know how to interpret it as a physical being. And I've done 4 images now. Can you draw a lurking chaos? No! I love this song. It's such a good song. Why'd you make the bird a Cyclops? Because I drew the eyeball too big and I improvised. This is the last thing. Fuck. How do I even interpret this? Plus O Kuno equals friend. There you go. You said, like your bestest friend wand. There you go. Fair enough, carry on. It's a redeem. It is a redeem. That is the only reason I'm doing this. Look, I have many other ones. Oh, I covered this song. And I actually released this one. It's on YouTube, if you want to listen to it. What do I call this one? Best friend wand. There you go. I'm in the tic-tac-no. Fuck! Everyone has to take advantage of my time. All right, wand, where do you want to go? No, it's funny. I'm not actually angry. No, not this shit. What?
Just suburban hell, swinging in this carousel, laughing at myself, stealing infidels, teenage infidels, drinking before school again. I hope no.
Yeah, this is the right cover.
Nothing really changed. I feel the same as I ever was.
Don't make fun of the video watermark. I am poor and stupid, so you would look pretty mean to all of your friends if you made fun of me. I forgot I put that in there. You hate me, so put me anywhere? Fucking what? Alright.
Try to act like I don't care. It's only show and tell.
I'll put you... right here, under the E in Penguin. What? 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 Oh my god. Put me in P. I want P. Put me in P, please. I just want P. Oh my god, please, please. Okay, calm down, calm down. I'm not putting you... Actually, you know what? This thing has completely unrealistic rules, so I will put you there. I want this to get as complicated and ridiculous as possible. So you will go right there, next to the P. Right there. And I'll... Oh, no, don't play the interlude song. And then, here. P. Alright, less spam, please. Simp, hello? Oh, I also need to, close this off now. Sorry about your leg. And you know what? This one will loop around. And I'll also do this. Actually, hang on. Fuck me. There's Benedict in the cuck chair. You calling me fat? Yeah. Should I put the list in the Discord again because more people have joined it? Maybe. I do love that you keep up with the lore of it. It's very funny. We're gonna have to expand a little. Can you send me the drawing in Twitter? I will be happy forever. On Twitter? Are you not in the Discord anymore? Is Benedict Shinji Ikari in that situation? Don't know who that is. But he's in the cuck chair, so. Don't leave me alone. I'm gonna touch it up a little bit where I can. As shitty as it is, I still want it to be okay, you know? And these would be longer than the ones in the back. Do I get a second turn now? No! What? Why would you get a second turn? Everyone's asking. Everyone wants so much of me. There's only so much of me to go around, people, please. I don't care. Doom, 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 doom. You don't either. I mean it, don't say that. Don't be sad. I didn't think someone could be this bad. I see the moon in the violet sky, and it looks so pretty, it just might cry. Save. Hello, chat. I hope all of you can find the solution to your next tech issue within 3 minutes. I'm right here, Brandick. All right, for all of you, all the colors are going to be all blown out and messed up. Anyways, here's Fat Tedo. This was one that was commissioned. Liquid-cooled rabbit. I've got an air cooler and an AIO. Thank you, Brandick. It is creative. Oh, thank you, Hammer. I appreciate it. We have me in a metal band. I've got a frowny face. My shirt's for the band that I just created in my head called Dark Death. This is me, Fwiggin Gaming. And I'm playing a game that you had to be there to know what it was. I know what it was, but you don't. This was me with Carrot Cake. It's my ass. Man, I was really lazy that day, wasn't I? Square giving Akuno a favor. I forgot about this. Me on my throne with my small face. That's good. Oh yeah, and then the eye. That one's actually kind of freaky. I don't remember why he has a Gary tattoo. And that one's the most recent, so that's a problem for my brain. I played that already, right? Yeah, that was good. I can't believe you just stole these paintings from the Louvre. Fantastique. Thank you. It was going to be gay, but I suggested Gary. That's right. You'll love Albert Middlefinger. I forgot about Albert Middlefinger. Well, that seems like a fucking rage bait account. You know, I'll just go ahead and give him that. All right, Pawn, what is it? What is the video you wanted me to watch? I'm not watching any more after it. No more after it. I am watching one video, and that is it. You should see the eyes Benedict has been making in that one gambling game. I saw one, I think. I don't know. He sent me a picture of one of them. Is the Trimp guy back? Nah, don't even worry about it. They were just rage baiting. No one would make an account with the name they had without literally either being like 50 and completely out of the loop on everything and just figuring out what a computer is, or they're just trying to rage bait. So, it was dumb. That's pretty funny, not gonna lie. Trimp is now a running gag. It's great. I'm glad that it keeps going. I love inside jokes. It's some of the most fun that I have with my friends, is like jokes from like 15 plus years ago that we still reference. So it makes me really happy when my community has them. It's very special. That is freaky, Benedict. I heard Trimp and my mind immediately went to TF2. What the fuck is a Trimp in... What is going on? Why do we have so many weirdos joining? I was called Trimp Twompy Twump. Did you learn about him when you were 5? Trimp in TF2 is... Trimping in TF2 is sliding his demo man off of a surface and going flying. I actually feel like someone has explained that before. The video's an off-topic. I'm dealing with a lot of things right now, Pawn. Be patient. That would be so lame to make your username for political rage baiting so lame. Oh, that's funny. All right, let's watch this fucking video, I guess.
Hanging down low is his balls. No, I'm just kidding. Merlin! Merlin!
The fuck is this?
Merlin! He's chewing on his toy.
Hi, Merlin. Oh, my lord.
There you go.
What a flabby little guy. Oh, my god, speaking of flabby. Oh, my god, they're both so floppy and flabby.
Peanut, kill him.
Peanut, kill him.
Peanut will rip your throat slick out of your body. Get it!
How is this person sitting?
Get it, ma! Yeah, ma. Am I gonna
Oh,
kiss
my
you straight
god.
in the face?
The eyes.
Look at his eyes. We just cleaned his eyeballs out and look. Look at him.
Clean him again.
Am I got to clean you up again? Meat boo. He has lost weight.
Gravity has
Look
not
at
been
him.
nice
He's
to those
lost
things,
weight.
yeah.
He's looking
That's
good.
got to be so weird
He's
for
back
these
to his
dogs.
fighting weight.
They
He's
just
gonna
like
kill
start to
somebody
lose
tonight.
their vision, and I feel like they
I hope
can't
somebody breaks in tonight.
they
He will
don't-
absolutely kill him.
know why. Peanut, kill him.
Peanut.
Whoa. Oh.
Get him and kill.
Oh. But Akuna, I wanted you to watch Thanking God for the Nintendo 3DS.
Fight!
What?
Fight! Get him and kill, fat man!
Whoa, is his name Fat Man?
Wiggle them ears at me, I'll put more medicine in them.
You'll put more
Your eyeballs,
medicine
I
in the
gotta clean 'em
ears?
again.
What in the
I
fuck
gotta
are you
fix
making me watch?
Don't you
This
put
is
that
just
nose
like
up on me.
some random
Nose,
dude's
Jackson.
home video. Funny. Thank you. Cute dogs. Metal Gear reference? Everything is at this point. Are they going blind? I feel like those kind of dogs just sort of sag, right? And I feel like that just sort of happens. I don't know, I laughed. I mean, it was kind of funny. Peanut Killam's a pretty good reference. We'll play this for a little bit. I just kind of want to show it to you guys because I've been enjoying it. I'm going to open it up. More funny animal videos. No. No, no. No, no, no. We're going to play video game. Turn all the music down because I was just playing. I was watching videos while I was doing it. All right. If not, you are forgiven. Well, I'm glad I'm forgiven because I said very explicitly I'm only watching one video. Oops. I started the wrong mode. Hang on. That mode is stupidly hard, so I don't want to play that. I'm sad you didn't find that as funny as I did. Well, I mean... why be sad about that? It's just not that funny to me. It's fine. But yes, this is... I don't know if you guys have heard of the idle game, Idle On. This is made by the same person. I've heard of it. I haven't played it. But luckily, I'm at New Game Plus Plus, so you guys will get to see it from the beginning. Just a lot faster than New Game. Yeah, this guy's I don't know shit about this guy. There's not really, like, there's lore, sort of, but I don't know. It doesn't explain it anywhere. Thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. I appreciate it, Steven. Is it Stefan? Is it Stefan or Steven? I want to make sure I don't say it wrong. I've thought that every time, and I feel like I've probably asked, but give me some room to be wrong. You got it right the first time, it's Steven? Okay, perfect. Thank you. All right, so in this game, hang on, I'm gonna move my model so I'm not like in the way because there's a little bit of stuff in the corner. Yeah, you want to progress, but oh no, there's a fucking rat in the way and he wants you to pay 100 million gold. But look, there's a little dart. Oh my god, what is this hat they've given me? They gave me a crown when I got New Game Plus. This is just insane. Peanut, kill this guy. The dove loves weird guys, and that's great. I love that. Ooh, good start. Ooh. Ooh. Hi, Pecan. How are you? It's Stefan. No, it's not. Or Esteban, if you feel like being silly. I love that. Esteban. I constantly thank God for Esteban. Who gets that? Who gets that reference? I'm good, how are you? I'm pretty good. I just found this new idle game, and it's actually been pretty fun. And I'll show you why here in a bit, but I don't want to spoil it. So, throw a bunch of darts, and then it drops little gold on the ground, so you pick it all up. This is the New Game Plus vendor. This guy gives you gems that will upgrade shit permanently, and make things faster for New Game Plus. These are all new from the New Game Plus Plus. All upgrades from normal shops are 10,000% cheaper? What the fuck? Okay. I'll take it. Let's see what the upgrades cost. Alright, so... make the target bigger. I love playing darts. When I was a kid, we had this bar that we would go to when it's closed. What, you would throw darts when the bar was closed? That's kind of neat. One of the other upgrades I got is that I throw 2 darts this time. And then for me to get that next New Game Plus thing, I have to get 1,000, or I have to get 4,000, I think. Yeah. So they're kind of expensive, but It got fucking crazy when I was doing regular New Game Plus. So I'm imagining this is going to get pretty ridiculous. All right. Give me better darts. Make the bullseye bigger. We go to this bar. I'm just gonna keep clicking, and eventually you'll get to a point where you just spam click. But I'm just gonna click while I'm reading chat. We go to this bar for barbecues and other stuff. When it was closed, and they had a big game room. Oh, that's fun. It's a fun little time. All right. I can add a super bullseye, which is what I'm gonna do. Let me turn this down a tiny bit more, because that dinging is loud. Did you ever look into that clicker game I told you about? I haven't yet. I think I've looked it up. I just haven't, like, played it or anything. I'm going to bed. Go and play some Deltarune before I go to sleep, yes. Anyway, send me the art on Twitter. I do not use Discord anymore. Quick reminder. Simply Bloomy Giles, alright. Okay, I will. Thank you, Wand. Have a good night. Why not set up an auto clicker? Oh, I did later. Later in it, I do. But in this beginning one, it's better to, like right at the beginning, it's better to, like, try to aim for the actual target. So I don't use it right now. But later it becomes very useful. And it almost feels like they expect you to have it. This is quickly, like, I don't know if it surpasses Cookie Clicker, because Cookie Clicker has, like, the sort of originality behind it, where, like, it was one of the first, and it was very iconic for everyone in my school while I was playing it and stuff. So I don't know if I find this better than Cookie Clicker, but it's almost there. Have a good night, Aphrodite. And I know this is gonna be so fun to watch, but I wanted to play it, so that's the point. You're just gonna be watching me throwing darts and stuff. It's more we get to talk while I'm doing this. But, yeah, I got a little mole rat guy. I like him a lot. He shoots little tiny baby darts. He's cool. What do you guys want to name him? Bitch. Okay. Here. There you go. Wait, they're not a mole, they're most likely a rat? Well, it says... Yeah, it is a rat, actually. It says a rattling gunner. Alright, I can probably afford plenty right now. Okay. Throw another dart. Make the bullseye bigger. And the way that works is that the super bullseye is what gets bigger and bigger. So, like, it just keeps getting bigger and bigger, and then you add another super bullseye, and then you add another one, and then you add another one, and it just becomes, like, more multipliers and more multipliers. It's pretty good. Hi, Cola. They might be Lagamore. Oh wait, we talking about games? We are! Yeah, I'm playing this little clicker game that I really enjoy. That just came out. The Super Bullseye. That's right. It's even more super than the other super bullseye. Look, I can get an even more super bullseye. Infinite bacon and no games. Or no bacon and no games. I have seen that before. Jeez. That's so tough. I'm gonna have to go with no bacon and no games. That's probably the best move, I think. No, pawn. No, no, no. Is this BTD 5? No, this is actually the early alpha of BTD 8. Yeah, they skipped a couple numbers. Alright, let's see. Throw faster. That one is always useful because then you can just start fucking spamming. I didn't find it useful at all during the first playthrough because spamming was useless in the first playthrough. I still only had like one dart this whole time. So like, it would just be a waste for me to just spam it. But it's so useful now. Oh, look at how much money I can get one of these bad boys. Alright, you upgrade my throw speed. You see how inaccurate it is? I keep looking up at the stream and seeing the little bitch. Damn. Money, money. Money, 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 money. I don't know why I did the I don't remember Mr. Krabs doing that often. You unlock like a trial mode here, which is... it's probably better if I make the bullseye a lot bigger before doing that. Because you go back to one dart, but depending on how good your score is by the end, you get a multiplier permanently for it. Kuna, this game has stolen so much of my time. I know, Panini. It's fucking epically awesome, and I love it. And I'm so glad that you also love it. I love Multiplier. I know, he was in that movie, Iron Lung. Okay. Trial mode. Borp. Borp. Nice. Not nice. Mediocre. Penis. Damn it. Fuck. Epic. And so now I get times 1.56 for all of the gold. So that's like really fun to do because it really increases as it goes on. Oh man, I really need more darts. 74,000 for that. Fire faster. Faster, my little bitch, faster. Panini, have you done the deadly mode or whatever? I started it and I completely I didn't even get past the first level. I was just like, fuck, dude, this is so hard. What? Give me that. Give me this. Give me one of them, one of these. Ironic lung. Little guy is a bottomless bag of creation that makes nothing but darts. I know. It's awesome. Oh, also, what should we name the little guy to the left of him? The little wizard one. Wizard bitch? Greg. Slutty Greg. That'll be his name. There you go. We got bitch and slutty Greg. But whiz bitch, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Hey boss, unrelated thing, but I know you're a tech whiz. See, that's what's great about these idle games. I can just sit here and collect money while I read over your chats. I know you're a tech whiz or whatever, but I had a problem with my old PC that eventually killed it, and I wonder if you could find out what was wrong. It overheated a lot and overheated enough to crash. It even crashed in BIOS. I thought it was the thermal paste, but applying new paste did nothing. Do you have an AIO? Do you have a cooler that has the tubes that goes on to the CPU, or do you have a fan? Yeah, you do. It is more than likely clogged, which is not typically something that the average person can clean out because they're not usually designed to be taken apart. So it's usually you got to replace it. I would, if you have one, or if you are willing to spend like $20, $30, I would just go buy a fan cooler. Well, I don't know. You said it killed it. But I mean, if it does still function to the point where you can turn it on and it still overheats like that, I would go buy a fan cooler that's very cheap. Oh, you bent one of the CPU pins. Fuck. I'm sorry. That sucks. If you're super careful with it, it all depends. It depends on how many are bent and all that. But if you're super, super careful with it, I have been able to take tweezers, like very fine-tipped tweezers, and bend them back and get it to work. And I was very impressed with myself when that worked, but it's obviously not like super reliable, and you'd rather not have one like that, but if it gets it to come back on, you know? But yeah, it just sounds like the AIO was clogged, which sucks, but if it's completely dead at this point, I guess no solution. What makes Greg so slutty? Yeah, well, I don't know, he just is. I still got everything in my room somewhere, but the pins are connected to the motherboard, which is connected to the case. The pins are connected to the motherboard, which is connected to the case. I mean, yeah, the pins are on the motherboard, I know that, but I was just saying, like, if you remove the CPU and you look into it, I don't know if you would be willing to do this, but you can take some fine-tipped tweezers and try to... Fuck, I wasn't thinking, shit. This isn't gonna... I'm not gonna get a better score. You can try to bend it back, but you might end up bending more of them if you're not careful, so... I mean, at that point, it's not important if you bend more of them, but, you know, if you try and it works, then that's awesome. I did get a better score. Nice, but slightly better. His cold got hands. Oh, I'm sorry, Scug. I hope you feel better. So this AIO in a bag is trash. I don't know. I would have to have the computer physically here to give you, like, proof, like, full 100% confidence, but from what the information you have given me, that is what it sounds like. If it was overheating even in the BIOS, that sounds like it was slightly cooling down, and when you turned it back on, it would go into the BIOS and by that time shut off because it was still overheating. So, I mean, it sounds like it. That's what it sounds like. I don't know. Typically, I would have to charge you $49.99 to do this process. If I'm ever gonna get a new PC, I know what I need to get. Yeah, for sure. I have... It's probably like every few weeks I have people asking me about computer stuff. And not just online. Like, I even have another person who is one of my friends' friends I would say we're pretty close. We're decent. I would call him a friend. We just don't hang out too much, and he doesn't live around here, but I'm helping him out with, like, PC parts and stuff. Can I ask you about bread stuff? You can, Thavi. I've been waiting for years for you to ask about bread stuff. Please. How have you been? I've missed you. It's good to see you. Oh yeah, I should probably buy these fire darts. I don't know what I'm doing. Can I ask you about gay stuff? Sure. How do I download free RAM? There's like a website or something. You have to talk to like a guy in a back alley before you can get the link. Good, very good. Busy with welding school. Interesting. How's that going? Hopefully good. So penis, huh? Pretty cool. I mean, penis is pretty cool, you know? For those that got him, good for you, champ. Right? For those that don't want them, sorry. Hey, Akuna, guess what? What? But pussy epic. Well, pussy can be epic for a lot of people, for sure. I wish I had some penis. Yeah, I failed a weld test, so I'll have to gain some experience and retake it. That's okay, it happens, you know? Just is what it is. Although, I didn't fail my Apple test when I took it the first time, so... No, I wish you the best of luck with that. More golden darts, please. I hope you had fun, Abra. Can you guys hear me clicking? That's gotta be so obnoxious. Oh, I totally forgot to buy upgrades, or buy these things. Alright, I have 3 of them. Let's see. More speed is what I think I need. And then all upgrades from shops cost... Hang on. That's crazy. We'll get the shops being cheaper. That could actually help a lot. I gotta turn that down. That is so loud. Sound effects are just blasting my ears. I hope your experiences with trades will go better than how mine did. Oh. We didn't even get a chance to do our tests at the end of our program. What do you mean, Skug? What the fuck happened? How the fuck did they... What? That sucks. Oh man, look at how fast I can just chuck them now. Holy shit. More of the... Ratatata. You should see this little bitch. You should see how fast bitch starts to shoot later. Oh my god, it gets crazy. You would not believe the speed of this bitch. I have to get 100 million, I think, for this guy, right? Oh my god. It was just bad timing. I was in the weekend program that ran from January to December. That's bizarre. You would think they would be like, oh, okay, then we just need to change something around so that you can do it. If, like, the fault is on them. That's weird. I always think back at, like, 1990 the 1990s, and if a game with modern graphics released, I wonder what they would say about this game. I always think back at like the 1990s, and if a game with modern graphics released. What? Oh, you mean like in the 90s how they would react to a game like Call of Duty or something like that. I'm sure that they would just think it's real. Like, literally. There were so many people that were like, the fucking PS2. People were like, this looks fucking real! What would they think about this game? The 90s? I think they'd probably be impressed with it because of the depth that it has. That you guys definitely haven't seen yet, but it gets very in-depth and it's ridiculous. It's a lot of fun. Oh, I'm sorry, Scug. Keep your head up. All right. Yes to that, please. Yes to Ratatouille. Here's Ratatouille, by the way. Look at him. What a little goofball. I vividly remember my parents seeing the startup screen for Ocarina of Time and watching it stunned in silence because the graphics were so good. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's crazy. I think I felt that way too, Pawn. I don't think I said that the original Watch Dogs, when it was announced, I don't think I was like, this looks real or anything. But I do remember looking at it and going, Jesus Christ, this game is pretty. Like, I was like, oh my God, the amount of detail on this is just insane. And then it came out and it looked like shit. They just completely fucking lied about what it looked like. It's ridiculous. That made me so angry. The game looked almost similar to the E3 trailer when it was raining and nighttime. It almost looks like it, but it still doesn't look great. What game is the best graphics to you? Well, that depends. Do you mean like realism, or do you mean like visual appeal? Because every game goes for a different style, you know? Do both? Most realistic. Does it have to be out already? I would say it has to be out already. Now that I'm thinking about it, after I say that out loud. Cause like, just like with Watch Dogs, it could be a lie, right? So, what is the best, most realistic looking game? It's not Call of Duty. I was going to say Call of Duty. I was going to say the new Call of Duty genuinely looks real, like in a lot of situations. There are like shots, as long as you take a lot of the character models out of it, the new Call of Duty actually, like, there are shots of like a grocery store or something when they're walking into it. The lighting for it is stupid. It is so detailed. It's like even tiny items on the shelf have shadows to them, and it's awesome. And I mean, that's ray tracing, I guess, but you know. God, I'm stalling so that I don't have to answer because I just can't think of what I think is the most realistic looking game. I'm always bad about this. Whenever there's like, what is your favorite this? I just go, well, can you put a list of every single one of the ones I've seen before in my life in front of me? Who needs realism when I can be barefoot and pregnant? Yeah, too true, Skug. Fuck, let me pull up some games. Well, this just plays in the background. I probably wouldn't have it installed, I don't think. Whatever it would be. Maybe... Isn't it, Hellblade? Hellblade 2? It's a boring game, but... it's probably, like, one of the most visually impressive games I've ever seen. Let's just pull up an actual trailer and put it in 4K. God, I don't... fucking Death Stranding 2 might be up there for my most visually appealing. It's crazy. Like, the first impression that you get in Death Stranding 2 when you walk out in Mexico on those mountains... Christ, the amount of rocks and just shit that are on... like, oh my god. So fucking... pretty. And then, like, there's moments where you're running around and the fucking moon can just randomly be so gigantic and it just looks like a beautiful art piece. Oh, I love that game so much.
To my cost.
Here you go. Let me mute the other game. Put it in 4K. Oh my god, they have it in 8K.
They have lost from here to my village in Red Hills.
I don't know, this game... it still has Slutty Greg and Bitch on the screen. Get out of here. Can we get somewhere? No, that's the problem with this game, is how boring it is. Nothing fucking happens in this game. It's so goddamn pretty, but it's so goddamn boring. Why is there a mouse cursor on the screen? That's from the video! You left your cursor on the screen, you fool! I'm trying to find, like, some... very fucking pretty. Hard to get across on a stream, I think. If you watch... oh my god. If you watch the gameplay natively on a monitor, or, like, watch this on YouTube on a 4K display, it's very pretty. Kingdom Come 2 also looks really good. It does, but I think their character models ruin it for me. Everyone's character models in Kingdom Come look like weird. They look wrong. The way that facial capture was done is nowhere near the level of facial capture in this game. And I think that's an important part of making it feel realistic, is, like, the facial features. Generic 14th century motherfucker look. No, they look too much like a video game model, and less like a person, like a real person. I'm just talking about the way the muscles move in the face and stuff. It's all very strange and awkward. But this is only me being, like, hypercritical of certain things, and that's just because, I don't know, that's what I'm being asked. Like, I think it looks fine. The Kingdom Come faces and stuff. I don't know, it's pretty. It's a pretty game. I'm trying to see if there's any cutscenes. God, this looks so boring. It is. It just plain is. I walked in on my, my friend playing this exact part, actually. And I was just staring at the TV like, holy shit, that's pretty. And he was like, yeah, but check this out. And he walked over to the side in a, in a direction that looked like you could go that way. And it was just an invisible wall. And I was like, well, that kind of sucks. And then he walked over another way and he was like, can't go that way either. can't go this way either. You can't go any direction other than the direction that the story wants you to progress. And I was like, that fucking blows. That's boring as shit. What Final Fantasy game was it that did that? Oh, I don't know. But yeah, just like, I don't know, the level of like detail on each rock and just fucking everything. Environmental design has gotten so good while character models and like mocapping have not progressed at the same rate. It's like so fucking realistic to make environments and stuff, but the people like putting characters into it, they always feel out of place if you make like an environment hyper realistic like this. Because you just, I don't know, you just can't capture every minute detail of a human, and we see with our eyes all of those minute details, like every tiny muscle moving on a person. We see that and we recognize it. But in these, something's gonna be stoic and you're gonna notice it. I bring the little flower garden of friendship. Let's go! An entire flower garden this time. Thank you, Ned. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. We were just looking, we were talking about what games I think might be the most realistic looking game. I think that might be it. Visually, like the most visually appealing game, in my opinion. God, I don't know. There are so many. I think there are so many games that I'm like, wow, that's awesome. Wow, that's awesome. Wow, that's awesome. But like, I don't know if I could pick one. My brain just wants to say Binding of Isaac because that's what my brain attaches to all the time, but it's not. It's not that. I don't know. I'll keep thinking about it while we play. I still think Hogwarts Legacy is one of the best looking games. It suffers from that fucking, like, the character models don't look that good, but the world looks phenomenal kind of syndrome. They look muddy. You are all delusional? What do you mean? Clearly Gollum takes the throne. All right, hold on. Gollum gets its own category because of how good it is, okay? Let's not include that. It's not fair to everyone else. Y'all are forgetting about Super Mario Brothers 2. Well, I don't know. I'm just more of an original Mario Bros. Head. Sorry. I'm actually more of a fan of Donkey Kong. Is actually because that's the original. If you didn't know. That's the one that got Mario in it first, so that's the one that I'm a fan of. Sorry, liberals. Ain't no one talking about Sperm of the Dead. What the fuck is that? Do I even want to know? That's gonna be like some porn game. Google it? No thanks. I do prefer stylized and artistic games way more than super realistic ones. They just look so much better to me. Me too. I mean, not entirely. When I see like a hyper realistic looking game, it is cool. I think that that's awesome. Because like technology has evolved to the point where we can do that. Is this fucking Eidolon? It's the same people, but it's a different game. The technology has improved to a point where we can make stuff look that real, and that's cool. But I think that the industry has completely ruined that, like, just like appreciating that, because all that they do now is try to make pretty games. That's like AAA gaming 101. Make it look as realistic as possible, and that's it. So games end up suffering because 99% of the effort that is put into it is to make it look pretty. and they never focus on, like, what makes games fun. The gameplay. Like, I can just go watch a movie if I want to just look at it being pretty. It needs to have good gameplay to be a good game. Like, and so many games suffer from that now, where they're just like, we made it look so pretty and nothing else. Don't forget celebrity actors. Oh yeah, just like putting celebrity actors for no reason into it. Yeah. That's why I like Starfield, because Bethesda tried something new. I would not say that they tried something new with Starfield, but I agree. Like, I like Starfield. I like it because I know what you mean, I think, is what I'm trying to say. Like, they tried a new IP, right? And I like that. I like that they tried a whole new IP, and the New Game Plus mechanic is very interesting, and new IP, it's in space. Yeah, but it's, you know what I mean. It's the same kind of game as all of their other games. That's why I wouldn't say that it's like, oh, they really tried for something this time. But I enjoyed Starfield. I think Idris Elba did a good job with Cyberpunk. Oh, for sure, for sure. It's not like I'm saying celebrity actors shouldn't be in games, because celebrity actors can make a game, like, really, really emotional and, like, really just get you attached to characters and stuff. It's just sometimes there's this game. God, what the fuck is it called? Yeah. Sometimes there's this game. Crime Boss Rock Hay City. Sometimes there's this game. Why the fuck is it mostly positive? This game sucks. This game fucking blows. Maybe they've updated it, but this is a perfect case of we made a video game and 99% of the budget went into actors. Jesus, they're not even showing off the actors anymore. Let's see. And then fuck the AI. I'm not even gonna read it. Ooh, God, that looks bad. Something's wrong with my dark reader. Hang on. Here we go. Dynamic. That's why. Let's see. Michael Madsen, very famous actor. Danny Trejo, Danny Glover, Michael Rooker, Vanilla Ice, Chuck Norris. This was so fucking weird. Why did they hire these people? I don't understand. It was simply, we don't have much going on in this game other than a Payday clone, so what if we just stick a bunch of famous people into it? It was so bad. And it was free for a little bit, so I played it, and I was like, oh, this is exactly what I expected it to be. Mediocre. Incredibly mediocre. It works for movies, supposedly. I just watched the Backrooms movie with my friends. My opinion on it, I didn't like it that much. I enjoyed it as a movie. I thought it should have gone on for like 4 more hours to feel satisfying. It just jumps constantly right in the middle of it. It just suddenly, like, it's a fine movie. 4 more hours? Yes, that is, I think, the pacing that they're going for. The only way to, like, feel satisfying, like it actually concluded, would be like 4 more hours of that movie. Because all it is just shots of people walking and awkwardly breathing. That's like the majority of the movie. And I get that it is like atmospheric and like tense and stuff, and I enjoyed every visual that I got out of the movie. Like, every visual in the movie was very satisfying, and I was very much so like, oh, this is kind of interesting, I want to see where this goes. And then suddenly it cuts, and he's doing therapy again, and he goes, so I've mapped the whole place out. And it's like, what? It's been fucking like 3 weeks? Why did we not get to see you going and mapping this place? Like, okay, we're just skipping ahead, sure. And then it's like, okay, we're skipping ahead again. He's missing or something. And the fucking therapist lady's gonna go look for him. And I'm like, what? Okay, sure, fine. She's gonna go look for him. And she goes and like tries to find him. And then it just sort of ends. It's like, what the fuck? I was like, there was so much more that needed to be done in that movie. I found it was what it was supposed to be, but at the same time was kind of disappointed. That's exactly how I felt. That's a really good way to put it. It was what it was what they wanted it to be. They executed pretty well, especially for a 20-year-old director. That's awesome. And the visuals were stunning. Like, I genuinely think there were some absolutely, like, interesting, strange art. And I've never really, like, read into Backrooms lore, but I love the idea of, like, misremembering things and that being stored in some place that you can find. And just like infinite misremembering of things. It's so cool. Like, it is actually very cool. But when it comes to the overall movie, I came out of it feeling like completely unsatisfied. I was like, it just sort of happened. And that was about it. And that might be the intention, is to like not really delve deep into anything that is like thematically trying to have a message or anything like that. And that's fine, but to me, I was kind of bored at the end. I was just like, there were cool parts, and I loved those cool parts. And like, even like one thing that I specifically thought of, and this is like a small thing that's stupid, but I remember them waiting, or them like freaking out when the guy gets pulled down the hole or whatever, the little slope. When he gets pulled down it, I was like, oh shit, that's really clever, because the bed is gonna get pulled too. And then it got pulled and it pushed both of them in, and I was like, oh, that's smart. Like, I was like, I've not seen that kind of like, yeah, that makes sense sort of thing for getting them both to fall down there. Like, that is smart. It's a clever way to do that. Like, there were many moments where I thought that, where I was like, oh, that's cool. This is weird. This is strange. I like this. And then it just sort of ended. And I was like, well, whatever. Yeah, I mean, with jumping back and forth between things, I don't think it was disorienting. I think it was just, like, it didn't feel like, whoa, they're really trying to mess with my head with this. It just felt like they were like, okay, now it's 3 weeks later. And I was like, what? Why? Why did we just skip all of this? It genuinely does feel like it was, like, limited. Like, it was limited by a movie's length. Like, it was like, oh, I've got... And I guess that is also just because the fucking Backrooms is an infinite expanse of, like, garbage that the internet has created, so you can't explore all of it. But, I don't know. It left me wanting more in a I don't feel like I'm going to get that kind of way. The Backrooms will be getting more films. That's why it's open-ended. It's intended. Okay. Well, as the movie itself... Well, I don't know. I don't really think that a movie becomes better just because someone is intending to make another one. I think that a movie should be satisfying, contained in itself. And to me, that one didn't do it. Which, it's kind of how I feel about Dune. Like, the first remake of Dune, I was super into it while I was watching it. and then it just sort of ended when it felt like things were going to happen. So then now I've just got to watch another movie in order to like the first movie. That doesn't make the first movie good. That's just an excuse. It should be good on its own, I think. I sent Jimbo something I wanted you to watch. It's only 30 seconds when you have the time. I'm not asking you to be React Andy. I know you're busy. I know. I might watch it in a bit, but right now we're talking. If things, like, if we stop the conversation and all that later, we can try to watch it. You can try to remind me. Hi, Plank. So are you saying it lacks substance? No, I don't think, because I feel like the substance was there in the form of this mystery of the backrooms. And then their stories both of the people's stories don't really do enough to be satisfying. Both characters' stories, especially the fucking therapist story, is not satisfying at all. Hi, Comedy. Have you seen the Backrooms art trend? It's putting it in historic art pieces. No, I haven't. What I miss? I watched the Backrooms movie and we were talking about that. It stemmed from us talking about video games and stuff. I miss the good old days of almond water. I mean, that is another thing that I think me personally, as someone who has consumed a lot of Backrooms games because that trend was awful, I think that kind of turned me off of the movie too. The way that the IP just sort of has everything become official, just like Five Nights at Freddy's, then it's just kind of like, well, then why should I care about any of it? Because most of it'll be bad. I don't know, it's weird. You're just saying that each thing should function as its own self-contained thing. The fact that it's a larger universe doesn't matter if the thing can't stand on its own. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly what I mean. Thank you. Yeah. Like, if it can't stand on its own, then it's... I mean, if like, my excitement for what is to come is supposed to be the good part of the movie, then how am I supposed... I don't know. That just doesn't seem like a... Well, in the second one, they will say that they should do this, and they might do this. It's just kind of like, well, I don't care about that, because the second one doesn't exist right now. Because Kane didn't make the Backrooms, he made it popular. Yeah, I know. I know the reasoning behind why it is a trash heap of ideas that are all just fucking miserable most of the time. I understand the reason, and that is why I actually wanted to go see this one, is because I was like, oh, I liked the original YouTube shorts. I watched, I think, 3 of them as they came out. Like, I subscribed to the guy when the first one came out, and I was like, that was kind of cool. And I watched the next one, and I watched the next one, and I was like, these are pretty interesting. Like, what is this cool place and stuff? And then I haven't watched past those episodes. But I thought those were cool, so I was excited for the movie. And I think it felt exactly like those YouTube videos. It felt exactly like it. They nailed that. He did a fantastic job adapting it into a longer format like that. But I don't know, none of it was like satisfying by the end. It was the story writing part of it that I think was just super lacking. Because the Backrooms videos don't really have story writing that much. They're kind of just like, what's going on, man? Where am I? What is this, dude? And it's just sort of walking around a Blenderscape. Pirates of the Caribbean were all good movies solo. I remember enjoying those as they came out, but I don't remember. I don't know if I've seen all of them, actually. The Backrooms movie is like my chest after HRT. It's kind of nice to see that this idea gets more attention, but there could be more. It could be better. That's such a good example. That rocks, newbie. Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't miss that message. I've just been not even playing this. I've just been clicking and picking stuff up. There could be more. It could be better. Here, let me watch your 30-second thing, Abra. Jimbo, can you send it to me? I don't know if Jimbo's even here. Well, Abra sent you a video or something, and was asking if I could watch it. Can you just send it to me? If Hollywood made it, it would have been so annoying. Whoa, I'm in some kind of back rooms. I agree. I agree. He's like the only person that I think I would have chosen to direct it. Is, like, when I heard that they were making a movie, I was like, well, is it gonna be the guy that made the original videos? He would be the only person I would trust to direct them. I don't know if he wrote it, though. I don't know that. Oh, shit. Hang on. Yeah, now we're gonna have like a bajillion darts. Here we go. Yeah, let's go, newbie. It was very funny. What about Markiplier? I still haven't seen Iron Lung. Some people have told me it's like mediocre. It's like fine. It feels like a YouTuber made a movie. This is what I'm being told. These are not my words. And I don't know, I feel like that's fair, if that is what it is. For me, I'm very curious when I do see it, because I will probably watch it at some point. I'm very, very, very curious what the hell they're gonna do with a story in that. That game, that is just not a concept that I would ever expect to be turned into a movie. A full movie. But we'll see. It's on YouTube. Iron Lung? The whole movie? For free? Oh, okay. Oh, I always forget you can buy movies on YouTube. It's good for what it is. It would have been better if it was 20 minutes shorter. I felt... What movie recently did I feel that way about? I don't know. I can't remember exactly which one it was. But there was a movie where I was like, God, this movie should have just been shorter. Yo-ho, if you get what I mean. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I would rather support Markiplier for it. Than pirate that, because I mean, like with indie projects, it's not really that cool to pirate them, in my opinion. Unless, of course, the person developing it straight up just says, yeah, pirate my game or my movie, because there are some developers that do that, and fucking go for it. That's awesome. But if you can somehow make the money to support the indie game or movie, then I think that's always the preferred option. Oh, I can move on. Shit. All right. Now you guys can see the appeal of this game. The real appeal of this game. Get out of the way, you stupid fucking rat. This game's epic because... Hang on, I gotta pat the little bitch. There we go. Because it's not just a dart-throwing game. You silly gooses. You silly goose-eye. You silly goosin'. It's not just a dart-throwing game. It's also a card scratcher. Woo! Gambling! Yeah! Give me more, give me more, give me more, give me more. Hang on, I've missed a lot of messages. Wish there was more of certain things, but also was what it was supposed to be. Yeah. Did I see Obsession? I did. I enjoyed it a lot. Like, I genuinely came out of that movie going like, holy fuck, this was awesome. But I had a lot of like moments in it where I was just like, oh no, my only like negative thing about that movie was the way people made me feel about it. This isn't even commentary about the movie. I think the movie's fantastic. But the only thing about the movie that was kind of ruined for me is everyone in the entire universe banded together to say it was the scariest movie ever created ever forever. And you're just wrong. Like, it's not that scary. It's like got creepy and unsettling moments in it, but that movie was more funny than scary to me. And I loved that. I loved that about it. I loved that because I really enjoy comedy with horror. They're very good things. But the balance of comedy to horror was more comedy than horror to me. And I feel like it also made a lot of the moments that were supposed to be scary kind of funny to me. Like, I don't know, moments, spoilers, I guess, for Obsession. The moment where she's like standing in the corner in the bedroom in the night when he like wakes up and she's standing in the corner. He's like, what are you doing? And she's just like, I'm watching you sleep. And I'm like, how am I not supposed to laugh at that? That sounds so funny. I'm watching you sleep. Like, it's just tailor-made for me to laugh at that. And then, because, like, in this situation, he is in love with this person and is also extremely good friends with this person. I don't think it would be scary if a person that I was in that exact relationship with, that I had just slept with the night before, if they were standing in the fucking corner in the middle of the night, I would be like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? And they would just be like, I'm watching you sleep. And I would go, well, then fucking stop and go back to bed. Like, that was just how I felt when that scene happened. And then she picks up a vase and she just skitters across the floor in a very goofy way. I'm just like, how am I not supposed to laugh at this? This is very funny. She looks so silly. I don't know. And I would have felt insane if my roommate who was there with me didn't say the exact same thing after we walked out of that movie. He was like, that movie was funny. That was a funny movie. And I am so fucking glad that he did, because everything I have ever heard about that movie is like, dude, I couldn't fucking sleep at night. I was like freaking out, man. Like, it was the scariest thing I've ever seen. And it was like, calm down. It's a movie. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, it just wasn't that scary for me. It was a horror movie that got way more attention than one normally gets, so a lot of normies saw it. The Obsession? Yeah, for sure. But, I mean, it stands. There's a reason it's so popular, is because it's insanely well shot, it's insanely well acted, it is well written. Like, it really, I wouldn't say it's insanely well written, it's just well written, because the plot of it is very, very cookie cutter. It is very, like, something you've seen if you've seen horror movies. It's just like, crazy person, scary thing, weird entity, sure. But it works. It works really well like that, because it does that well. Like, it does the basic story thing in a good enough way that it can do it if it wants, you know? And I won't be upset about that. I'll still at least look at it and go like, yeah, this could be more interesting, but it worked in and it was a story that was told from start to finish and had satisfying conclusion to it, which is my problem with the Backrooms. What about a really scary movie called The Funny Movie? I'm surprised that the creators of Scary Movie haven't done that yet. They're just like, funny movie. Maybe they will after this new fucking piece of trash that they put out into the world. Whoa, I got all the jackpot, whoa! That's the other cool thing about this, is that every room can affect other rooms. So this room, just because I just got that jackpot, now, here, where is it? Now the Rattling Gunner and the Magician Mousy, or better known as the Bitch and the Slutty Greg, have 2 times points per rank, which is cool because now I can just go back here, collect all my earnings, and then I can buy these, which converts the money, like the gold, to money, which can be used in the lottery room, which is sick. Like, it's super cool. It keeps you coming back to each room to try and level each of them up while playing the newest room you have. It's great. Obsession's a great thriller. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. A classic monkey paw horror story, but it puts a twist on it. And I do think too many normies who aren't horror whores are overhyping it, but it's a really good modern horror. That's probably what it is the way I heard, I think, Critical explain it, was that the movie is like easy for normies to consume, right? Like the plot is straightforward and easy for them. So like that's probably why it got so much popularity and is loved by the masses so much. But if you are someone who really respects like the art of cinema and stuff like that, and you dig into like different parts of it and critique each part of it and stuff like that, it does all the other things really well too. And that's the part that I appreciate the most. It's really, really good. I do agree it's really funny, but the unsettling feeling of not being in control of your own body put me on the edge. Not the scariest thing I've seen, but definitely made me uncomfortable in a good way. Yeah, I mean, no, I didn't think that there were no scary parts in it. Like, it was very unsettling, that moment where she is, like, saying out loud as herself that, like, she doesn't want to be alive anymore because she's stuck in there. Like, that's really fucking creepy. That's sad and, like, terrible. And that part alone was just like, goddamn, that's awful. Like, the fuck. And I think it ended really well too. The ending is very good. Apparently the ending was going to be a little different. I don't want to spoil the ending. Just like, I'll talk about random things here and there, but I don't want to say the ending out loud, especially if people haven't seen it. I did love that some people probably didn't think the wish was real, and so the director basically bludgeons you over the head like 3 times, confirming that it was. Yeah. Yeah. My favorite parts in terms of writing were when real Nikki's character says, "What the fuck," and snaps in and out of control. Were jarring. Yeah, those were cool. Hi, Crash. Hello. Good to see you. We're just talking about movies. The actor helped change the ending a little, which was a good idea. Yeah, the way it was supposed to be was going to be the opposite of what she does at the end. That's the easy way for me to say that. I think that would have been way worse. I think that would have been disappointing. Like, the whole moment that she's sitting there, I was just like, no. No. But yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Crash. Yeah, we'll stop talking about the movies. I don't want to talk too much about them because it'll just get too, like... It'll just spoil things for people that don't want it. But I did want to talk about it, so I'm glad we did. I might stop playing this now. I just wanted to show you guys that, like, so this game has like 6 rooms. It has darts, lotto. What else does it have? A pachinko machine, a sushi themed one that's like a merge game, a gacha machine, which is just like a giant gacha machine, and the fuck is the other one? Is that it? I don't remember. Here, let me see. Because this guy basically says all of them. There's the lotto one, the pachinko machine, I think that's all of them. The sushi one, the gacha machine. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Which is really cool, because you're like constantly jumping back and forth between these rooms to upgrade the other rooms, to upgrade like a smaller bit of this room that helps another room, and it's very cool. Does it have any rooms in the back? This game? No, but you know what game does? I actually loved... So the back rooms was like, you know, getting very popular. I wonder if I still have that installed even. Backrooms was like getting really popular. And Remnant 2 came out. Oh. And this is one of the most complicated fucking things to unlock. But it is so fucking cool. It is so cool. Oh, good. They don't even tell you how to do it. But it is fucking awesome. It is like one of the most hidden things that you can do in the game. You have to wear a certain amount of, like a certain, every piece of armor, every piece of thing, like every skill and weapon, every piece of thing. Everything that you have to wear has to be specific. And then it gives you one special, like, ability that lets you enter a certain door that is hidden, and when you go in, there's this, and it unlocks a secret class, which is so cool. What a fun way to do it. Every piece of thing. They don't do anything in here, which I think is good, because this is just like a cool nod to it, right? Like, you don't... I'm so glad that it didn't turn into some annoying fucking, like, oh, let's make this entire level back rooms. Tell everyone it's about the back rooms. Because it just means they liked the back rooms, so they put it in the game. And since it's so hidden, that even means they just wanted to put it in the game themselves, instead of just be like, let's chase trend. Let's chase trend and tell everyone Backrooms is one of the levels. It's one of the most... Chasing trends is the most turn-off thing in a video game for me. You will never make me hate your game more than if I immediately think of a different game when I see your game. It pisses me off. When I think of, like... Oh, I don't need to get into it, but yeah. It's awesome, Brandick. I love it. I still haven't beat 1 or 2. They're very good games. They're like one of my favorite Souls-ish like games, for sure. I still think Lies of P has to be my favorite. It's so fucking good. It's gonna be hard to beat with the Squeakquel. So what now, Kuno? Now, I said I was gonna do something, I think. I don't know. No, I didn't fix Force Unleashed. I worked, and then I got up today and I went to sleep. I got up today and I went back to sleep. I don't know. I got stuck on the fucking cube boss in Remnant. Oh, that boss is so cool! God damn it, this just makes me want to play Remnant 2 again. Fuck. That boss is so fucking cool. It's all of those cubes, like, rolling on the ground Fuck. And you have to, like, you blast open the side of them and you can hide underneath them. It's so good. Fuck, those games rock. Oh. Do be like that? It does. Nothing has come close to making me feel something in Souls games than that one side mission in P where Close Your Eyes plays. I have a bad memory. I don't remember that, but I'm sure if I pulled that part up, I would go, oh, this part rocked. I felt that way about that whole game. I remember even getting so mad at that game, but still being like, fuck, I have to get better at this. I have to. And I have not had that feeling since, like, the first time I played Dark Souls. Force Unleashed current optimization is so tragic. Yeah, I know. It sucks. I tried playing it. It just doesn't work. See, I would play this. So, I don't know. You mentioned this, Jimbo, and I might play it. But I played it, and I played on the new map where you can fall in a hole. And I fell in the hole immediately because I just tripped and fell. That was not good. I died, and I came up. And I'm still on the same character that I started this game with. That I have always avenged myself by coming back from the dead. So it came up and it was like 100 souls. And I was like, oh, fuck me. So I sat there for like 40 or 50 minutes just killing people and hoping it would eventually end. And if you don't know how this game works, every single person that you kill, so you can choose to not kill people in the game, and if you don't kill them and you win the match, then they don't get added to the pool of people that you have killed that you have to fight if you die. So everyone you kill, you have to fight when you die. So I had to kill 100 people again, and I made it out. I beat it. I got out of it. And I fucking was like, all right, I'm closing the game now. I don't want to lose all of that with that character. Theoretically, you could play the official PS2 port of the game, which actually follows the novelization closer on your official PS2. Oh, I see what you mean. My official PS2. Oh yeah, Kuno, you've probably already discussed it, but how that Steam machine... Have I talked about it on stream? I don't know if I have. They've already taken it off of the front page, by the way. They've already taken it off of the front page. They've already taken it off of the front page because everyone doesn't like it. It's fucking... So, okay, we'll talk about it. That's another thing to do. No, not the Steam Deck. Another thing to do. This console, basically console, $1,049 for the base model. It does not come with a controller. I signed up for it because if I get an invitation to it, maybe I can sell it. If you want a controller, it is almost $100 more. If you want 2 terabytes of storage, it is $1,349, and you don't get the controller. My streamer's a scalper. That's right. No, the way this works is you join the list, and they randomly choose who gets to purchase it. So it's not... No one can, like, steal one, basically. So even if you're in early... You are not one of the people that can get this. You are not automatically one of the people that can get it. I think that's good. I think that is a good way to do it. Fuck off people who have all of the time in the world to be on the internet and take all of these pre-orders for things. Screw you if you get there first. Just make the system be randomly pooled if you don't have enough of them. That's fair for everyone. Some people have jobs and lives, and maybe they want to get one too. So, just saying, that's way more fair. But yeah, $80 for a controller. If you want the faceplates, you have to get the 2 terabyte version, which is $1,349. And if you want the controller, it's $1,428. That is not in any world reasonable. And it's not their fault, I guess. Hi, hello, how are you doing, Squid? Yeah, I got my Steam Deck when it came out, and I've been thinking about selling it recently because the prices are so stupidly high, and I don't have money, and I barely use it. But we were going to talk about this for a bit. I'm going to wait till the next gen of Xbox and PlayStation to come out before I get too mad at them for the price. I mean, the next generation of Xbox and PlayStation are probably going to be $1,000 or more. And I mean, I will still be angry about this price because no one should spend this much money on a machine that doesn't perform at the specs of a cheaper priced PC that you could build. And one person, like a person could argue, oh, but this has SteamOS on it, so this will automatically run games slightly better than if it was on Windows. That argument is ruined immediately because they just released SteamOS for anyone to download. The only caveat is that NVIDIA, if you have an NVIDIA GPU, it doesn't work on that because there are not official drivers yet. But they are working with NVIDIA to get drivers for it. So that gives people even less of a reason to buy this. And this is the kind of device that people, the people that it's marketed towards, those people are going to plug this in. These are people that are just used to consoles. So these are not people that are used to tweaking settings or doing anything. All of the people that this is marketed towards, if they are trying to get a living room computer to play games with their friends on PC, they are going to plug it in and it is going to default to 4K because most TVs in the living room at this point are 4K. And their games are gonna run like shit because they don't realize you have to change the resolution. They're just going to start a game and it's going to run like ass. And this game, or this console, doesn't really run things that much better than a PS5, a base PS5. Sometimes the PS5 outperforms it. So there's no reason to buy this. No one really has a reason to buy this other than I thought that thing was cool and I have disposable income. Like, because that is the reason I would want one. It's a neat little machine, and I would like that. I would like this cute little cube that has customizable faceplates. That's fun. No way it can't detect your screen resolution? What do you mean? I mean, each video game, like the UI by default will default to whatever your basic resolution is. So it will default to 4K. And then when you launch the game, it's all dependent on which game it is. But when you launch the game, it will take, if it doesn't have an automatically set your settings option, it will default to whatever your base monitor's resolution is. Because that's what happens when you set something to full screen, and almost all games open in full screen. So, yeah. Lurky I am. I just have nothing to add to the convo. That's okay. That's okay. I'm passionate about this stuff, so I love talking about it. I'd heard the opinion that at a certain point they knew they were boned, basically. Yeah, I mean, I understand how this price came about, and fuck AI is what to say. It is just AI. AI is the fault for this price. It was probably going to be like $700 or something, but no one has any clue what it was going to be. I hear so many people online saying like, well, it was supposed to be $700. It was supposed to be this much. It's like, no one knows what it was supposed to be. You don't have that info. You're not Steam. Fucking people just throwing out numbers like I did, but saying, yeah, it was supposed to be this. Oh, I appreciate that, Bat. Thank you. You're just typing so Twitch knows you're actively watching. That's very sweet. Yeah, for anyone... Oh, could we change the game to just chatting again? We didn't do that. I would appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know. It's this game... I keep calling it a game. This console is just not for anyone at this price. And I feel like they had already developed all of it. I mean, they had to work with AMD to create a APU, a CPU and GPU that were custom. And I know they say semi-custom, but you still have to work with AMD to create that. And that alone takes plenty of time and resources. So these already existed by the time it started getting ridiculous. Like, by the time the pricing for RAM already got fucking insane. And, yeah. In an LTT video, Linus claims that they told him that they raised the price about the same amount as they did the Steam Deck. Well, I would have to see that. I don't know. I don't feel that Valve or any employees of Valve would outwardly admit that they increased the price of it. That seems like bad PR. Yeah. It's like a hybrid. Yeah, I mean, they worked on it. And to create a hybrid chip like that, even if it's semi-custom, you have to go in and actually modify it. And it's not just like a consumer thing that you purchase off the shelf. Like Valve can't just like go to the store and grab these semi-custom AMD GPUs and CPUs. Apparently they refuse to share what specifically the original price is. Yeah, but I feel like if you admit how much you increased it, then you're admitting what the original price is. Because someone can just do the most basic of math. I don't know. I haven't seen the video. I don't know. Maybe they have. I know. Gabe's my third cousin's dad. I heard that some people are trying to legislate a law something that considers anti-AI sentiment as a potential terrorist risk. Hey, that sounds really American. That sounds like it would be coming from America. It makes no sense to buy that rather than buy a pre-built that has more power than that and yet costs about the same. Exactly. If you are someone who was thinking about purchasing this and you're like, oh no, this is going to eat my wallet, don't buy this. Build your own computer. Or buy a pre-built. You can buy a pre-built computer that will still outperform this. So do not even consider this. I mean, like, you can buy it if you want, if you like the design, if you have disposable money. But at this point in time, everything is way too expensive and everyone's money keeps going down. So I can't recommend this to literally anyone. And it's a PC. Yeah, I mean, basically. I did see that, unfortunately, SteamOS is not going to have, it's not going to have dual boot support, which is upsetting. Because I wanted to install it on this computer, on my gaming PC. I was like, oh, if I install it here, that'd be great. Because, I mean, you get a little bit of better performance out of playing things on Linux, and I could play them in my off time. I would just still have to have Windows on my computer so that I can stream properly. Weird. They also said you can just install... I don't know if you missed that, Segoy, but I mentioned that. I mentioned that they just, like, made SteamOS available for everyone, other than NVIDIA people, but they are working on the NVIDIA thing. So, once again, that's such a strange move, because the reason to buy this is that it is narrowed down and, like, catered in a more specific way for like SteamOS to run things better and like be a user-friendly thing, and Windows isn't that. But then they just immediately on the same day as announcing it go, well, if you don't want to buy it, go ahead and just install it on your computer anyway. It's like, okay. All right, well, fine. I mean, that's cool for the people who want SteamOS. But also, if you want dual boot, I would recommend Bazite. Everyone's been saying Bazite, so I'd probably try it. I mean, that's just Valve. I mean, sure. Yeah, I mean, if that's just Valve, I think it would make sense if they just charged less. I mean, if you're just going to kill any hope of buying this machine, just charge less then. Eat the cost. But they're still charging this much, so it's their choice. Like, so many companies sell things at a loss, and fucking, so Microsoft and Sony both sell their consoles at a loss, meaning it costs more for them to develop it than they sell it for. So why can't Steam do that? Steam has infinite numbers of money. They have infinite money, so it is their choice to make it this expensive. It is not like they were forced by AI to do this. It's just they looked at the numbers and they said, we will make it more expensive now. So I can't give them, like, there's people out there giving them, like, well, don't worry, it's not their fault, it's the AI fault. And it's like, no, it's both. People suck Steam's dick way too much. You have to point out their flaws. In terms of consoles, they can sell at a loss because they make it back on platform sales. But this is a PC, so there's no platform lock-in. But they are locked into Steam. They're immediately on Steam. And then they'll probably install Steam if they install Windows on it. You can install Windows. The person that this is made for is not installing Windows on this. The person that this is made for wants something easy to sit down and turn on and play. That's it. That is the point of this, is to introduce people to PC gaming. And all of it is going to lead back to Steam, no matter what. If you put Windows on this, you put Steam on this. That's just going to happen by default, especially if you buy a controller, because then you can't use the controller on anything else. Only Steam. They don't really have a reason to sell it at a loss. Exactly. There's just no reason for this to exist. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't give anyone a reason to purchase this at this price. The only way it would be reasonable to purchase is if it was affordable. So there's no reason for this to exist. So the only reason they could, like, get people to buy it would be at a cheap price, a reasonable price. Why the fuck would I install Windows on that? It's a glorified console. Well, the only reason you would install it is because, and this is another downside of playing stuff on SteamOS, is a lot of people's favorite competitive games do not work on this. They just don't work because it's running Linux and their anti-cheat is not compatible with Linux. So a ton of people, I mean, I guarantee this thing is going to sell out. It's going to sell out because scalpers exist, because enthusiasts exist, and it's just going to sell out. That's just going to happen. But oh my god, what the fuck was I saying? My brain's so bad. Let me see. Someone remind me what I was saying. You guys are so smart. Someone's got to remind me I'm stupid. Wait, did it just up in price? Am I crazy? No, you're fine. You're fine. It's all a big confusing mess. It's going to sell out because scalpers, enthusiasts, and something. It is going to sell out, yes. but the people who get this, who are trying to just play PC games. Oh, I remember. Yeah. The people who are going to get this, the genuine people that have the money and think that this is their easy way to get into PC gaming, are going to be really disappointed. They're going to plug it in. They're going to go, ooh, okay, so it's only got Steam on it. What about Valorant? I play Valorant. I try to play Valorant with my friends all the time, but I was excited to play it on a PC. How do I do that? And then they're going to look it up, and they're going to go through it, and they're going to try and figure out how to play it. And then they're just going to go, I just spent $1,050 and I can't play some games? What the fuck? And then they're going to do one of two things. They are going to either figure out themselves how to install Windows on it, and at that point they should have just bought a pre-built computer, or they're going to realize, to a lot of people with PCs, this doesn't, or who work on PCs and stuff like that, this is not going to sound like a tough thing, but they're going to realize how tough it is to reinstall Windows, because people freak the fuck out whenever they are faced with doing anything on a computer, which is fair. It's uncharted territory and you don't want to break something. They're going to either give up, or they're going to install Windows, lose the performance, and should have just purchased a pre-built PC. In every direction, all of this is wrong. There is no reason whatsoever to buy this unless you just are like, that's kind of cool and I want it on my entertainment system. You were saying how much you love me and that everyone should give me $1 million. I was saying that, but I'll get back to that later. That's awesome, Plink. I have no clue what you just said, but it's exciting because you're excited about it. They made them to be sold to compete with Xbox and PlayStation, but then the AI thing happened, so the price goes up. So now they can't, but they already made them, so now they have to sell them from a higher price. Yeah, that is pretty much what it is. Let me see. I'm a prime example. I'm not tech savvy, and I can't do that. I have a Steam Deck and exclusively play on gaming mode because I'm too scared to touch desktop mode because I'm going to break something. And that's fair. That's totally fair. I will say the desktop mode of SteamOS is really good. It is very user-friendly. I've had to do plenty of things in it that are in no way anywhere near user-friendly. But whenever I've been in it, I've been like, you know what? The GUI is pretty good. It's pretty easy to figure out, and it's pretty easy to use. So I am very happy with that. And that's why I want SteamOS. I want to dual boot it on my computer because it's just nice. It's a nice operating system. But yeah, I can't recommend this to absolutely anyone. Seeing this today made me remember a video someone made about how games seem to be going in that direction of being more exclusively for enthusiasts and people with money, like with the Switch 2 being more expensive and unreachable for a lot of people now. Yeah. And it's like, it is strange that this hobby, that this like fun side thing, well, it's not strange. You know why? Because motherfuckers with money realized that people were having fun, and they decided, wait a minute, that should be how we get money. And it just went from there. It's literally just greed. It's greed and corporations that have ruined it. They do that to everything. Anything that even slightly becomes remotely popular. And even at this point, with the amount of technology that we have, it's not like, even if it's a completely obscure thing, people can just fucking try to profit off of it. It blows. It blows. Capitalism blows. Late stage bullshit is what it is. No, but honestly, for 1K, I prefer getting a gaming phone. Interesting. I've not heard that take yet. I mean, that's totally fair. if you feel that a phone would work better for you. I've not heard that take yet. But I mean, I myself have a app on my phone that lets me play Steam games. Like, I can natively download them to my phone and play them, and it's kind of great. I mean, they're broken as fuck, and it takes tons and tons of, like, troubleshooting to get them to work. But the fact that I could go to work and have my Steam cloud save just pop up on my phone for Mugenics for, like, lunch, it's awesome. How's the connection usually? It's not being streamed. It's natively on my phone. It's downloaded to my phone. I could play it, well, I don't know if I could play it offline, but I wouldn't have the saves. So it's just literally running from my phone, which is really cool. It's cool that we've gotten to that point. The app is called Game Hub. I can't remember who made it. But like, I just opened it, and you can link your Steam account, and tons of the games that I've tried to play do not work. And that's just, I mean, this is an early stage thing, so I am fine with that. If it doesn't work, I just go, oh well, and I move on. But Mugenics worked, and it let me do it. It let me play multiple rounds of Mugenics while I'm on lunch. And that's fucking awesome. That's really cool that that exists now. Believe it or not, the most powerful gaming phone can run Cyberpunk 2077 at 30 FPS. I know. I mean, it blew my mind. I downloaded Resident Evil 7 on my phone, and it blew my fucking mind that I was playing it at 30 FPS. I was like, what the fuck is happening? This is crazy. It's very cool. I think that's untrue. You can play like 70 to 80% of games from a 599% shit box, and each game costs like $6. Where'd that come from? And what is that about? I believe that Steam on Android thing is based off Valve's x86 to ARM translation. I think it is. The Steam machine isn't for me, but I'm 100% going to get the Steam Deck too. We will see. I mean, we will see. This is what I'm interested in. This is the thing I want. But at this point, honestly, I was thinking about just getting, like, it totally depends on the price of this, but I was thinking about getting, about how rich people hobby. That's untrue. You can play like 70 to 80% of games from 500. No, it's not a rich people hobby. Rich people ruined it. That's what I'm saying. Big corporation people came in to businessify the hobby of gaming. That's what they did. And it just each year gets more businessified rather than being a fun thing and art. That's probably the best way to put it. It is becoming less and less like art in the mainstream. It's becoming more and more about let's get the most profit we can get, rather than let's all sit down as a game development team and make art. And that sucks. I think people should just play the fun games and just ignore the garbage. The garbage is there. And the more of it that comes out, the less you will find the fun games. That's just how it works. They started the Summer Games Fest with 90,000 games have released in 2026 so far. That's a goddamn nightmare. That's a shame. It really is. The fact that it's so easy to make and release a game has drowned out actual creative artists and their hard work. Yeah, but I don't watch it. That doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? The stats are the important part. It's very sad to see something that has made me feel so much and done so much for me throughout my entire life become such a slop fest. The fact that there is so much garbage all over Steam makes it feel like a business. It is just, let's put out as much shit as possible, and some things will be good. It doesn't matter if anyone finds them. Gaming used to be go to store, I pick out game based on its art. Well, you know, you would read the back of it. You would take in opinions of your friends. You would take in opinions of, like, gaming magazines or anything like that. And all of that was great. I mean, that's fine. It's just things have changed, I guess, so. It is a good thing that it's easier than ever to make games. Well, no, I would say it is a double-edged sword in both sides. It is great that indie developers have an easier way to bring their vision to life. That's great. But it will take longer for a real person. I just basically dehumanize them, the people that make these trash. It will take longer for a real artist to create a game that actually has value. And in that time of developing the game, a game that has come out, or I mean, a game that is absolute garbage, and it is legitimately just bad. Like, it is like, this is not something they tried on. This is something that they just pushed out immediately. They didn't make anything into it. 1,000 of those will come out. Fucking 8,000 of those will come out in the time that it takes for one person to develop that game that they really love, that art that they're making. So it is, I think, now that I've said this out loud, I think it's more of a double, or the sword is more in the artist that creates games that matter. So this is what I'm saying, Pawn. More garbage in the world. Would you say that all of these games that are made soullessly, quickly, sloppily, and shittily are good for Steam? Would you say that they are good for Steam? Yes, you're lying to yourself. You're lying to yourself. You just are. They are not good for Steam. There is not a real argument to be made with them being there. They are just trash. People are not... These are the kind of games I'm talking about, are games that are not, like, something people would look at. It is so hard arguing with you. Because it's just so obvious. It is so obvious that more garbage is bad. You can't take away bathroom penis drawings because they aren't all good. What? What? Okay. 8,000 trash games release a day. Let's say that. One hardworking artist makes a game. During the release of 8,000 games, one game releases in the middle of it. Do you think it's fair to that person that put all of that work into that game that their game is now buried by trash? Useless trash. Do you think that the years and years of their life they put into art they were trying to create, do you think that it is good that those 8,000 garbage games came out and that one person gets completely buried and no one finds it? Because that is what we're dealing with right now. That is what Steam is. Steam is just a place to release trash, and then a byproduct of that is, oh no, I'm sorry, I mean, I don't want to release this amongst all the other garbage, but I have to release it on here because Steam is the most popular. Yeah, because they aren't making art to sell it to you? Are you saying that people don't find value in their own games that they create, and that they think that they should just release all of their games for free? That work and effort is worth something. It's worth something. But it never gets realized because of all of the trash that hides the good games. Even if and I'm not saying this as like an opinion thing. I'm saying this as like I might not like this game, but like effort, and the amount of effort and work that goes into making a real game has value. You're looking at it from a purely profit standpoint. They deserve money, and they're losing it because of Steam's just easy to release what is that called? Easy to release method? I don't know. I'm not looking at it from a purely profit standpoint, because more people getting to enjoy their product gives them more value too. And I think they deserve that value more, that value and attention more than the people that just go into fucking Unity and drop a fucking square and then say, this is my playable game. And they charge money for it. It's easy to make those, so it is easy to release those. And that's unfortunate. Makes the people who play and talk about the good games more important than ever. Yeah, that is true. I mean, like, finding good games, it does feel very valuable finding good games now because you are fed so much garbage. But I think I care more about the developer getting their attention that is deserved than all of the other garbage people that release their trash. Like, look at this AI game. Yeah, that's AI, but I hate doing this because this is such a, like, I hate going through here to look for bad ones because it just feels like I'm going in thinking, oh, well, this one looks bad, this one looks bad. But, like, there are so many fucking trash video games that are released, and I just don't know how that isn't understood that that's a bad thing to the people. 10,000 slop movies come out, and the Backrooms movie comes out and gets hidden by the slop. Oh, I don't think that the Backrooms movie got hidden. That movie got so much fucking attention, though. The best thing to do is see how the game of the year is and slowly switch from AAA titles to indie dev games. Yeah, well, that's what I'm arguing for. I'm arguing for the indie devs that care about their game. And so many people on here, I guarantee you, I can say with a high level of confidence, did not want to make a game because they wanted to make a game. They made it because they want money. Make games harder to release. You would make it impossible for the people that don't have a lot of time to devote to making games. I'm not saying don't make it easy to release games. I literally said from the beginning that it is a good and bad thing, and I'm commenting on the bad thing. It is a bad thing. Like, there are bad things involved in making it this easy to release games. There was a time where it was great. Like, I genuinely believe that the Steam greenlight time of Steam was one of the best times that Steam had. Because Steam greenlight, if you're unfamiliar with that, was a time where people could go into Steam and vote on games. They could vote on what got added to Steam. So, like, if an aspiring creator put their game on there, people would look at it and they would say, this looks good. And they would vote it up. And they would say, cool, let's release this. And then once it got to a certain point, they would be allowed to release it. And that was cool, because there are games that are garbage that just, and in this world right now with AI, it is so easy to make garbage. And I'm sorry that I appreciate quality. That's where I land on that. I'm sorry. I want Valve to make a machine that just lets me upload my stupid chud consciousness, so my stupid digital circus chud me can forever be buried under the backlogs of all my games. That's fair. Hopefully my old chud soul can reach multi-platforms like GOG and Xbox. Kind of like Cortana, but if I look like Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Is that your ideal body, Foe? Is just Carl? Hang on, I'm going to read through these. Yeah, I don't know. I do agree that just ignore it is not a good argument there. If I'm reading this correctly, just don't play AI games is ignoring the unfortunate truth that it's literally ruining other indie developers that care about like putting effort into their games. There are times people can get things wrong with moderation and classifying a game as slop, but overall that's a better system than the system we have now. Yeah, exactly. Saying we shouldn't have filters or ways to get rid of slop at all doesn't work towards making the indie space better. Yeah. There are plenty of indie developers. I hear from indie developers all the fucking time. Like, I read their posts and all that, where they're like, I just made this game and I worked 5 years on it, and fucking, let's say, what? I don't know what releases shit. NBA 2K26 or whatever just released 15 fucking DLCs for their game. So the entire popular new release page gets filled with DLC and for one game. And so it's just like garbage. It's just like, oh, well, we just slap everything we can onto the page and push all of the indie developers out of it. For some reason, my chat keeps jumping all the way down to the most recent messages. I do like that you guys are very, very interested in talking about this. It's nice. It's nice to have a conversation about it. Just keep it civil, you know? We're not, like, hating each other here. I'm not able to keep up with every, like, conversation that's being had back and forth between you guys while I'm talking about this, too. Just all I ask of you is not to get personal about things. Keep it on topic, you know? I don't know if anyone has. I don't assume you guys have. Just, you know, keep it on topic. Yeah, no argument. I don't like arguments. It should be like just a easy back and forth about something we all love. That's the important part about this, is that it's like I think we all want things to be good and better. Like, we want to improve these things, right? And that's why I'm so passionate about it, is because I want it to be better. And I do not think that it's going in a direction that seems better. Now that you say it, actually, yeah, they should for sure bring that system back. I agree. I miss Steam Greenlight so much. But you can't go back on it now. This is the same. This is what I mean. It's a pattern, right? So Steam Greenlight goes away, and they make it, I think it's $100 to release a game on Steam. They make it $100 to release. It doesn't matter what price it is. They make it $100 to release on Steam. Everyone starts releasing garbage. And once that is done, once the Pandora's box is open, you can't close it at that point. You just can't. It's not like you can't just say, too bad the people that got here too late, you don't get to be on the Steam page anymore. They just can't do that as a business. And then this is the pattern. It continues. AI starts being a thing, and Steam decides, we will allow AI on Steam. You've opened Pandora's box. Garbage is now thrown all over your store page. It's filling to the brim with absolute trash. You can't take that back. You can't just say no more AI, or else your stocks plummet, the people leave, those people that are not adding anything to your platform leave, but they were giving you money, so that is important to Steam, to Valve. Those people leave, and if you cut them off from that, you just can't do it. It's just not possible. So it sucks. It's in a shit situation. When I left, we were having fun chatting, but now I came back to chat arguing. I don't know if that was before I mentioned, but yeah, I think we're gonna try to keep it civil. Let me catch up. Sorry if I missed stuff. Steam has kind of become the mega Walmart of digital games, where you can find anything made by mostly anyone breathing and sell it for whatever amount and will be discounted from time to time. A mega Walmart is a really good example. It's like a Walmart if it went on, let's say it's the SCP Infinite IKEA. That's a good example. It's like, okay, there's a really good game at the back. Do I really want to walk for 4 hours to get to it? Do I really want to do that? Or will I just stick with whatever is fed to me on the front page? That is something a lot of people would rather do. They would rather just stick with whatever is on the front page. Because why would I spend my precious time going into new releases and sorting through tons and tons and tons, unreasonable amounts of games? Why would I do that? Because that's just wasting my time. Games are a form of art, and people should be allowed to show people their art even if it's low effort. Yes, I agree. And I'm arguing that there are no effort games that are being put out, and there are too many of them. There are too many. It is not an evil or anti-art thing to say that you should value quality. It's just not. There's a silver lining. A lot of the influx... Oh my god, why does my chat keep fucking teleporting down to the bottom whenever someone sends a message? It literally says it's paused. Why? Stop it! There's a silver lining. A lot of the influx of game slop is because of AI, and AI is temporary in its current state. I don't know. Maybe. If you start choking the release of games, all you're doing is giving the AAA people the power to dictate what you can play. No, because Greenlight is the fucking... Like, I'm not someone who can fix this. But my solution is that Greenlight state of things. That is how it should have been. That gives the control to people. That does not give the control to corporations, which is what it is right now. It literally is. Steam will show you whatever Steam wants to show you. That just sounds like any normal IKEA trip. Fair, Thavi, fair. What if they create a new version of Greenlight where users can vote for a game to get the Greenlight tag, and that promotes the game in the discovery algorithm? I like that. I like that a lot. That's pretty good. The problem is I don't think they'll do that because of the curator system, which I'm sure 4 of you in this chat have heard of, because they don't care about it either. Because where the fuck is it, right? I'm literally trying to find the curators. Where the fuck are they? They're nowhere. They don't care about the curator system at all. It is a system, if you're unfamiliar with it, it is a system that... Is it community recommendations? No, this is just random people. So it is a system that they create, Steam curators. It is a system that they created where people would play a game. Oh my god, that might be porn. Why is it showing that? Excluded by your preferences. Why the fuck would you still show it? It is supposed to be people that run a curator form or whatever. This is a perfect example. Okay. So it is supposed to be people that find good things, well-made things, and like literally like recommend them, put them on their list. Look at this. This is fucking trash. This is exactly what it has become. This is a curator's recommendation of the game. Hype, 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 hype. That's garbage. That is not helpful. The reason this exists is to help people understand what might be quality and what isn't. And this sucks. This is what everyone does. They go, like, there are a million of these Steam curators that are just like, game shows feet, game shows feet, game doesn't show feet, game shows feet. And like, oh, ha ha ha, that's so funny. But like, there's a reason they don't push this or show anyone this, because it sucks. It sucks so hard. It's not helpful at all. And I mean, they tried, but clearly they just let it go and don't care about it. It sucks. I went on for a while about that one, so I apologize if I missed things. Well, just jump me back to the bottom. I'll just read the most recent messages. You're looking at the reason we got rid of Greenlight. At least now a game has to make $100 to be worth uploading. No. Make $100. No. You don't understand. All you have to do is, if you're saying that in that exact way, you pay. You are the one that pays $100 to Steam to upload. So anyone with $100 can upload whatever the fuck they want. It's not that it has to earn $100 first. That's not how it works. People seem to forget that Greenlight gave a never-ending stream of asset flips that had to sell for like 39 cents to turn a profit. What? But okay, we're talking about the concept of it though. Like, it worked for a while and then they gave up on it. You just have to fix it with more moderation. I don't get the arguing for it. I don't get it. And it's to earn $100 to turn a profit. Yeah. It's not, but it's also, these people don't give a shit about profit. They want to release as many games as possible for as little money as possible they don't give a shit about profit for one game. These studios have like 400 games that they put out in like 4 months. That is the problem. The problem is these shitty slot machines that are ruining it. And that's what I'm arguing against. I can imagine Steam being a physical infinite Walmart location of video games. Sure, you'll never see any Steam/Walmart employees to ask for help. Yeah, but if someone ever tries to take your membership card, your Steam account, they immediately get sniped from a distance and call it a day. Is that how it works in Walmart? I haven't been there in a while. But each game costs $100 to release? Yeah, and some people have crypto money. Who cares about, like, it's not like, oh, well, that makes it reasonable, because clearly these games still release every day. The most basic argument is, well, it's $100 to release it, and you're not just going to waste $100. Yeah, they are. I love how the category was not changed to just chatting. I asked a while ago, but the moderators hate me. It's fine. I'll change it. Sorry, it's fine. I think we should slow down based on the direction of chat. All we're doing is turning on each other when the problem is coming from those up top, not those in chat. Yes, but also I am trying my goddamnedest to get through to Pawn, because I feel like more people out there that understand this, the better. I just think people love Steam too much. And I get it. You can love what it's done for gaming. That's great. But like, look at the future. Think about the future. Think about the way that this goes. It's going in a bad direction. You just can't deny that. Does it look like the future of games on Steam is going to be more quality over quantity? Because that's all it is. It's just quantity right now. And it's just going to become more and more quantity than quality. And that sucks. And I will, till the day I die, fight for quality over quantity. Because that's all the modern day has taught all of us. is to want more, and not care about the quality of it. Just think about everything that has happened in your entire life. Literally everything pushes you for more of something, not more better things. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying to my friend about the Steam machine. I was like, I mean, I can only hope that the AI bubble pops, but at that point, the damage is done. Like, you're at this unreasonable price point, and even if RAM, like, who knows? I'm willing to be proven wrong in this situation, but even if RAM goes back down to reasonable prices, I think, first on the RAM, I think the RAM will never go down to what it used to be, because what reason? Why should we do that? We're already charging people more, and it looks good for our business if we say we reduced it a certain amount, and the average consumer won't think about what the original price was. So why would we reduce it back to the normal price, even though we're paying much less now? So RAM itself, I think it will go down in pricing. I just don't think it's ever going to go back to a normal price. They are going to force it to be a little bit more expensive, if not way more expensive than it used to be. And that is how this is going to work. I do not think that they will ever reduce the price of it, but if I'm proven wrong and they do reduce the price of this, it's not going to be down to what it should be. And that sucks. It's all unfortunate stuff. Yeah, I don't know. The state of tech right now is fucking awful. Isn't it crazy to think RAM is made out of rocks? Yeah. I love rock RAM. What do we do now? That was a good little conversation. Apologies if that was too long. We could continue Alice. You know what? Maybe I'll force myself to continue a game, because I'm bad at doing that. So maybe I'll try to be better. Oh, I moved my model in VTube Studio. Oops. There we go. Does Alice wear anything in her hair? I'm trying to think of how I could put something on my model to be themed properly. That's a spicy horse. Oh, actually, what does Mr. Beast think about this game? Oh, wait, no, he can't talk. How many people have found Mr. Beast since coming into the stream? Because he's here. Mr. Beast? Yeah, how many people have seen him? I mean, he's been here since the beginning of stream. Me, he's right there. Oh, I see him. Don't tell anyone. Don't say where he is. But, holy shit. I see him. He's been here the whole time, which is crazy, right? I've had Mr. Beast on my stream this whole time. Just, if you weren't here in the beginning, he said that he would charge me $1 million for every word that he says. And I said, yeah, that sounds right. So how about you don't talk? And so he's not talking, because I'm not paying. Don't take my bunny, Thavi. Hi, Muty. Hey, Mr. Beast, fuck you. Well, he can't respond to that. He can't respond to that, okay? Whoa, epic. Okay, let's actually play this game. Mr. Breast. What's going on, guys? It's me, Mr. Breast, again with another milking tutorial. I might have to turn this down. Today we're going to be using the new D-Cup B700. This one is a pretty good auto milker. It's going to save you a lot of time. God, I want to make a Mr. Breast video that just fucking reviews, like, breast milk machines. So this one's pretty good. So far, this is probably the 8th or 9th thing, the 8th or 9th machine that I've tested. None of them seem to have successfully extracted milk from me, and I'm not really sure what's going on with that one. I think it's probably like a manufacturing defect. No! RB is dodge, not B. There's an R before the B. I have an announcement to make. Mr. The Beast is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my wife. That's messed up. I mean, unless that's something that you asked him to do, I guess. And somehow we're on about milk now. Well, it's Mr. Breast. That's my new YouTube channel I'm gonna make. Mr. Beast, are you the son of Smiling Bob from the Enzyte commercials? What the fuck is that? Smiling Bob Enzyte commercial. Oh, natural male enhancement commercial. What?
This is Bob. Bob is looking cool. And with a call to Enzyte.
Oh my god, that might actually be his father.
Bob is living large. In a few short weeks, Bob has a big new spring of confidence.
Here, I'll just mute it and be like, Bob actually didn't understand what veneers were, so he took care of his teeth. His son, on the other hand, took advantage of the amazing wealth that he contracted over a long amount of time.
Liable way to natural male enhancement. This is Bob. Bob is playing well.
What the fuck?
That's because not long ago, Bob decided to go big
Hey,
time.
Mr. Breast,
New
is the
clothes,
mouth of
new cars,
Sauron
and call
also
to
a relative?
Enzyte, the effective,
No.
reliable way to natural male enhancement. And in just a few short weeks, Bob has a big new swing of confidence.
Oh, yeah, then I
well-earned respect. And a
All right,
very
we're not watching
happy
this anymore. Go away, Bob. All right. Anyways, back to figuring out what my next upload should be on Mr. Breast channel. I was thinking I could start using the machines in my videos and just have them like suckle upon the teat for a bit. That'd probably bring in views. Bye, Bob. A breast ranking. Yeah, what's up, everyone? Today we're going to be doing the best breasts in, what's something with all men in it? It's not all men, but I'll do, yeah, today we're doing the best breasts in JoJo, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Now it looks like Joestar's got some pretty good ones, but, I can't even. Nova, thank you. Welcome to the bundle. Elton, hello, hi. Ranking chat's breast. Wow. Josuke, A tier, probably. That's actually not a bad one. The guys in that show are fucking jugged up. Hello. What was his name again? Was it Mr. Tickle Teeth? Who? Wait, who's Mr. Tickle Teeth? Ah, ah. Come on, go. No! No! Why does it burn me when I'm not even, when it hasn't even touched the fucking platform? The guy with the huge teeth from X-Files. Oh, I've never seen X-Files. I don't know. I was just thinking something about this is just like an offhanded, like, comment thing. It doesn't need to turn into a whole conversation. I was thinking, because indie games now, I'm wondering if because I grew up with AAA games being basically the only thing that existed, you know? Like, it was AAA and AA, essentially. Because it was like, if you had money, like a decent amount of money and people, was the only way you could make a game. So I grew up with tons of effort being put into, like, well, maybe not tons for every game, but almost all of the games I picked up were games that were made with, like, a lot of effort put into them. And nowadays, kids are playing games and forming their most, like, earliest memories of games that are, like, really cheap and really, like, rough around the edges. And I wonder if that just sort of makes a lot of the people who, like, a lot of the kids who would be playing more games now, like, I wonder if that just makes them not care that the game doesn't have a level of quality that it could have. I'm curious about that. But remember, Ride to Hell Retribution also came out around that time? Ride to Hell Retribution has more effort than a lot of the games I've been talking about on Steam. And Ride to Hell Retribution can at least be a fun bad game. The games I'm talking about aren't fun bad. But some of those were fun? Yeah, of course. Of course. I want a video of what flavor of the breast milk, literally any flavor you can think of, edible or not, of each and every character in JoJo. God, if I had energy, not even just the time, because I could put it together so quickly. If I had energy, oh, okay, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. If I had energy to work on things ever, oh my God, I could make so many fucking things that would make me so happy. So much garbage. So much fun, funny stuff. I'm doing a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure men breast tier list right now. Oh my God, you're awesome. What the fuck? You're a big breast enjoyer? I am not. I only like men. I'm like only attracted to men and not really their breasts. I am not really attracted to men's breasts or anything. I just find the conversation very funny. Hey, I'm a man. If we're going down the path of what is Akuno attracted to, I don't even know, honestly. That is my official stance on my attraction to people. I have never sat down and thought about it, really. But, like, I mean, physically. It has always just sort of been, if that person makes me happy, then I am attracted to them, is kind of how it's been for me. But it is an interesting thing for me to think about every now and then, because I know it's in there, in my brain somewhere. Like, I know that there are physical things that I am attracted to, but I've just never, like, been like, oh, which one is it specifically? Oh, it's the rubbish shoot. They can't be British. No, I'm kidding. Oh, it's the fucking rubbish shoot. Akuno goes like, awooga, awooga, arf, 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 if they see giant breasts. Well, don't tell them about that. That's one of my greatest shames. Well, they say your type is your pattern, so what's your pattern? Sugoi, what the fuck does that mean? Wait, my pattern of what? I'm very curious. I'm confused. Sorry if that was very aggressive, but what does that mean? You're attracted to the British? I mean, I really like British accents. I really like British accents. I like Australian accents a lot. I'm a big fan of... God, what accents are, like, my favorite? That fucking, like... God. Probably, like, British, Australian, and... French is fun. I like French a lot. French accents, those are good. I don't know. I would have to have, like, a list of them and listen to them again. New Zealand accent? Yeah, I mean, those are fun. I like New Zealand accents, too. You do? I do, Jimbo. Shut up! What's that rat even saying?
Oh, you'll never stop our grand plan.
Let me catch up. I've been missing a lot of messages because I've been just droning on and on. Like, what has been consistent between the people you have dated before? Ha 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 ha. That's so funny, Segoy. Ha 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 ha. The people you've dated before? Which of the two? The one woman that I dated in high school for like a week? Or the one guy that I dated for like a month that broke up with me because he said he was gonna cheat on me? Which one? Which of those two should I pick from? Should I pick from the woman instead because it was probably better? Yeah, I have not had a relationship outside of those two situations. And those were both high school. So, not really that real. I would Riz Akuno so hard if I were still boyish. It's okay. I don't know. That is, maybe it's something weird about me, but anyone trying to hit on me is like a turnoff. Does that make sense? Maybe, I don't know, maybe if in the right situation where I'm very attracted to someone and they hit on me, it would work, but it's never worked before. Whenever it happens, it just makes me uncomfortable. Like if someone's like, damn, you look good or whatever, I'm just like, fuck off. It just makes my skin crawl because it just feels like they're saying things to me that don't come from their brain. Does that make sense? Like it sounds like they're trying to say things that they've heard before in order to pick me up, right? It doesn't sound like it's a thing made for me. It feels like a conversation between different people that is being said at me. Pickup lines are terrible. Every single one of them. None of them would ever work on me. Once again, I don't know if just the right situation would come around, but it hasn't. No worries, newbie. Kuno should live the bachelor life and only focus on themselves. Yeah, you're right. I am totally fulfilled and happy not being in a relationship. Too true. Yeah, it's my... You know what? Yeah, it's my rabbit defense mechanisms. If someone tries to hit on me, I go, oh no. Within a nanosecond, my brain says, ooh, I'm not going to be able to make that relationship happen. Get the fuck out of there, quick. That's what it is. So it's when the Riz doesn't seem based in sentiment between you, established over time? Exactly. Yeah. I would probably say, like... That's one thing that's pissed me off over the years, is people, like, being upset about the friend zone. That is something that is, like, early social media, internet shit that I hated so much. I hated it so much. I don't understand. That is such a close-minded and stupid thing to believe in. The friend zone is, like... you just saying you know what someone else thinks when you just fucking don't. It is better to get to know someone before dating them. Why would it not be? Like, why would you not want to be friends with the person that you are in a relationship with? If you're friends with them, that gives you more potential to date them. Oh, wait. So we just beat the other area, so now I go to the other side? Is that what it is? I'm droning on about this and not thinking. Whoa! Pig nose! That's How I Met Your Mother type shit. I have not seen that show. Makes being friends sound terrible. Exactly! And it also fucking, like, slightly encourages bad relationships. Like, why not take a chance on something that could be good because the two of you are compatible as friends? Like, it's just a dumb thing. What the fuck? Why is there popcorn all over the ground? I feel like calling your partner your best friend is like a very classic trope too. Yeah, for sure. Because I feel like your partner should be. Your partner should be your best friend. Or at least a very extremely close friend. Because why the fuck? I don't know. It's weird. But who am I to say anything? I've fucking basically never dated anyone. So you tell me how to date someone, tribal tattoo cat. What tribe are you from, huh? Run away before you can answer the question. Okay. I'm really excited about these new earbuds I ordered for my meditation. Oh, that's cool. I've really wanted to get like some sleeping headphones, but like good ones. They're unfortunately like $250 though. What headphones did you get? I'm just curious, because I'm a tech nerd. I think there's also the issue of people seeing the friend zone as something they could get out of as a reward for being friends with someone, which encourages seeing friends as romantic, sexual prospects exclusively. Maybe. I think that I just think the entire concept of friend zone is toxic. I think that is a, like, close-minded and, like, you don't think past the commonalities of, like, other people's relationships. Like, you should think deeper than just hearing that people can be put in the friend zone. Like, you should, obviously there's like nuance. God, more recently, that has been something I've just been stuck to, is nuance. It comes up so often because the world just fucking doesn't care about nuance anymore. It's not the whole world, obviously, but I'm just generalizing that, like, people just don't care about the details of things anymore. People just want to be the most extreme or the least extreme about something. Sucks. That's why I love finding people who actually care about all of the details and things. Who, like, don't just view things from a surface level. Oh, I almost fell in that hole. Nuance is something often taught to people as well as... No, not often taught to people. Yeah. As well as general critical thinking skills. I can't be more happy of how I turned out, honestly. Like, my brain is a mess and is fucking miserable, but every time I think about... And this is just me talking about, like, the process of my brain developing from 0 to 27. And I know, oh, there's some leeway between when your brain is fully developed, blah, blah, blah. We're just using 27 as a frame of reference. I am very, very happy that I came to the point of being raised with no political opinions whatsoever, so I was able to grow up and see how they affect the adult world and make my opinions on them based on my actual experiences and like data that I have observed instead of being force-fed my beliefs. Basically no religious beliefs, so I can exactly in the same way take that in if I want, and not being like hyper extreme about anything. I cannot tell my parents how much more I am thankful that they did not raise me with strong beliefs on things. Because when you're a kid, fucking you're the important thing when you're a kid is being a kid and developing like social skills and developing your critical thinking and all of that. It's not kids should never be fucking told about politics and told about like religion and shit, because it just influences them. It just forces them in a way, even unintentionally. It just pushes them towards believing in this thing that maybe later in life they don't really believe in, but it's just fucking stuck in their brain so hard because they were forced to hear it all the time. I don't know. I don't want to go on about that, but I get kind of passionate about it because it's just so clear how, it's just so disappointing. Yeah, it's weird, Caboose. Nuance is hard to convey in a chat room. Oh, of course. In this situation, I am the one who can convey, like, nuance better. So I'm not really taking anything you guys say as, like, I'm not, like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Like, I get it's hard to do that over text because there's, like, so many layers that you can't provide over chat. Every time I start to feel bad about myself, I just think of douche tubers and terminally online Redditors and Twitter users, and I realize that I kind of turned out all right. It's a nice thought. It just is a nice thought, isn't it? You're like, man, I'm pretty glad I'm not a fucking chud. I need to convey the nuance of sleep. Do it. Do it right now in a chat format. So I'm going to bed. Oh, you did it. Nice. Have a great night, Pawn. Sleep well. Before you go, I do appreciate that I get opposing views on things and you don't just run away. That is the thing that I really enjoyed, like, debating about stuff with you. I really appreciate that, because if I was in an echo chamber of people that agree with me always, I would never grow. I would never think outside of that box, right? So I appreciate that you come back and respond with different things. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Let me see. I want a Steam game where the premise is that you... The premise is that you walk into a physical Steam store where the space within is near infinite, but every aisle are just shelves chock full of AI slop games, and from time to time you will spot a single decent game in one of the shelves, but your goal is to reach the end of the building for a game you're looking for. You can try to leave from the front of the store, but Heavy and Medic from Team Fortress 2 are blocking the door, preventing your escape. They also G. You went too far. You're so into this idea that you exceeded the character limit. It's very sweet, very gay. Have a good night. Have a good night. I feel a little G sometimes. Oh no. I'm not feeling G right now. Ah! Or maybe I am feeling G. I don't know what it means. Go, get out of the way! Nice, I squished that guy. Did I get squished? No. Do I have lives, by the way? No, I don't. But what happened last time is the game crashed. That's what it was. It fucking crashed and I had to restart the whole level. Oh, God, I hope that doesn't happen. G type of day. Go to bed. Also, they gay? What? What, Lagamore? Oh! Maybe the game was trying to hint. It was trying to say, hey, idiot. You know, if you just walk them over here, they'll die? Oh, the G. That might be what it is. The G does stand for gay. It is pride, after all. But not for long. As soon as this month ends, it's so sad that every queer person just vanishes at the end of this month. We gotta make the best of it. My queers. Gangsta. You're pretty gangsta, spaceman. I gotta go to bed myself, honestly. Mind without sleep is just actual unhingedness and confusion. Ha. Too true. Too true. I love sleeping. I do it all the time, I think. Oh, stop it. No, really. You are so gangster. Like, I would even go as far as to say that, like, you're kind of epic. Hopefully, newbie. I've heard it's been getting very, very hot recently for people. For me, it has been pretty generic. Has it become summer yet? Is that July? Or is it mid-June? It's been honestly kind of cool. And by that I mean like fucking wicked. No, it's been like around 60 to 80 degrees. Which is like great. That's perfectly fine. It became summer on Sunday. Really? Okay. Just happened. Like, region is currently under a heat dome. God. I heard just the other day from someone who was in France that it was like 109 degrees Fahrenheit. And I was like, oh my lord. That's pretty bad. I'm only allowed to celebrate half of the month. Oh, I'm sorry that it ended for you already. That's rough. They throw rocks at you the other half a month. Yeah, they do. They throw rocks at you and they say, "You're not real. You're not real." And they just keep throwing rocks at you. It's a rough time. It depends. Do you wear pants like this or like this? I have the misfortune of living in one of the hottest and most humid states in the Union. Ugh. Brutal. You'll probably like this, Akuno. Oh, I like liking things. I convinced the racist bigots in my town's local Facebook community page that the city council has voted and decided to paint the sidewalks LGBT pride colors. And now there's a bunch of angry racist bigots freaking out. I mean, that's kind of funny. Today it's only going to be like 74 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, that's great. But I mean, that is also so confusing about like the way everyone talks about heat and cold and everything. I don't know if that is too hot for you. Because like 74 degrees for me, because, you know, people come from like humid places or like places where they have lived their whole life in like 100-degree weather, so they're used to it. For me, in Ohio, I have basically every type of weather that there is. It gets to over 100 degrees sometimes. It gets to negative like 10 sometimes. So I don't know where my like tolerance of temperature lies. But this is so 6'7", or wait. This is so I'm stupid. Why would you say that? You know what? I'll take that as a positive thing. If someone comes in and says my stream is 6'7".
Dogged persistence will be rewarded with pain.
Okay.
Hold you to cease and desist.
I have no relation to that guy, by the way.
So without regret,
Kuna, you fucked
you're
up.
about to feel like a lump
Sorry.
being dusted
The writer of
from
It
oil.
Follows is doing FNAF 3? No fucking way. That's awesome. I don't know if the writing is exactly what I loved about It Follows, though. Maybe. I just like, I mean, the concept worked really well, and then the concept was perfect for the movie. It Follows is like one of my favorite horror movies. I think it's really clever and really well done with a really good monster. So like, I don't, maybe I don't know if that's really exciting that they're writing that. Because I don't know if the monster, which is the thing that I love the most about It Follows, isn't there and it's just animatronics. I don't know if it's gonna hit the same, but we'll see. You know, I want it to be good. I never want anything to be bad. If you guys were given like $70, would you take this as a job? What this guy's doing? Like, you have to get the screws screwed into your eyes and everything, and you have to have like the robotic arms and stuff. Like $70. They'll bring some It Follows flair to Golden Freddy. Is he gonna be an ST demon? Ooh, I just came up with that, by the way. That's pretty good. That's fucking stupid. An ST demon. $70 a second, maybe? Really, $70? That seems like a lot. Oh! It's a giant piece of shit. Hey, you stole my joke? Did I? You said... Oh, you said it too? That's awesome. I just didn't even read that. That's sick. We're so funny. Does it come with some good healthcare and dental? No, but... And there is a but. You don't get a leave. Thoughts? Would it be AI, or would I have to do it in real life for $70? Real life. And you don't get a leave. I think it's a good deal. I'm not personally going to take it because I have a different job, but I think it's a good deal. Oh my god, look at him go. Look at that man go. God damn. Not that different from a lot of jobs already. True. I should become the next Akuno in the Akuno cycle. It's like the Avatar cycle, but rabbit. Are you gonna be there when I expire? What? The fist coming up killed me? It was just so fast that it ripped her entire face off. Oh shit, you're gonna continue. Okay, I was wondering if that story was gonna keep going. Shit, I don't want to miss it, because it was kind of interesting. Hang on. Let me take out these things at least, so they stop pissing out flying bugs. I don't know where I am anymore. Oh, blocked it! Scared? No, why? Damn, it happened again. Oh my god. You're very into this idea. You got a lot to say about it. Hang on, let me... I don't want to pause my game, Mom. No, I know dinner's ready. I don't want to pause my game, Mom. No. Yeah. But I want to beat these guys. Are you really going to let Alice get beaten by these guys, Mom? Come on. No! Oh my god, I was so close. I'm so angry. But Heavy and Medic from Team Fortress. There's a bee in my ear. No. No! Did it fucking crash? I'm gonna fucking scream. Okay, I screamed. Don't worry. Heavy and Medic from Team Fortress 2 are blocking your escape to the front door of Steam. Yeah. They also have huge man boobs. Okay, they can go on the rating later. I'll put them on the channel. So eventually you reach the end of the Steam building, 4 hours, of course, but you realize you forgot your wallet and that you have to go back to the front of the store where Scout from Team Fortress 2 will spawn with your wallet in hand. Scout also has big man milkers too. Okay, he gets to go too. And you have to walk back again to your game at the end and back once more to the front to the single shelf, and then it cuts off. We're gonna get the story eventually. I'm stoked. I want to hear the rest of it. I'll just be spawned as a baby and become Rabbit. It's a whole process. I know. I went through it, Caboose. I'm on board, but it should take 2 hours to get back to the back of the store, so you can't refund it. It's funny. Hi, Kitzel. I absolutely love this game and the plushies the company makes. Me too. They're pretty good, but the game is also crashing a lot, and it's making me sad. Because I am going to lose all of my progress again and I'm going to have to start this whole level over. Oh. I'm going to come back into the game, and if I have to start from the beginning of this level, I'm going to quit. I'm just going to stop playing for now. And we'll find something else. Do I need to do a Team Fortress 2 character breast tier list now? Hey. The world is your oyster. You can make a breast tier list of as many characters you want. I'm so sorry it's crashing. It's fine. It is what it is. Remember, a reminder, it's totally okay to not finish games. Yeah, but everyone makes fun of me because I'm the person who's known for not finishing games. I think I have to turn off my computer. No, I remember what I did last time. I refreshed the video driver. Hold Window Control Shift B. Come on. Or wait, no, it's just Control Shift B? No. Window Shift B. What the fuck does it? I don't even remember. I never have to do this. Is it Alt? It worked last time. No? I might actually have to turn off my computer. Ever since Atlas, my PC is full crash and freezing now. It's so fun to flick the power supply off. I mean, just reinstall Windows, I guess. Hey, it's never promised that that thing is going to, like, fully function properly, unfortunately. Or hey, maybe you could install Linux. Getting pretty tired, so I'm gonna lay down for the night. Of course, Lagamore. Have a good night, okay? Alright, I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry that I have to take away this buzzing ASMR in your ear, but the time has come. Say goodbye. Pew. It's gone. Where? See, that's why I'm scared to touch desktop mode. What if I get virus and break it and then no more games and I cry because I'm stupid? I mean, it's probably just best that you stick with the gaming mode, I guess. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do it with me. Hello? There it is. There we go. Let me open up chat first so I can read it. Having a bit of a complicated, actually sick wallpaper, by the way. I know, I love it. It's so ridiculous. It's great. I put it on my wallpaper at work, and I locked my my screen, so like, you know, the lock screen would still be sitting on there. And it fucking, my manager, who's like a pretty good friend of mine, walked past it and he saw it and he was just like, I am waiting for someone to report you to me, and me just to have to immediately tell them, you know they're gay, right? And I really hope that it happens. I really hope someone reports this, like, look at how hateful this is. Because, I mean, hey, if the other people in my job can get away with saying the F slur, if I can report them and they still get to work here without any consequences, then I get to have some fun too. Hey, it would be cool if someone else actually showed that they cared at your job. Oh, that'd be weird. That would be too weird. I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't like if everyone else actually started caring. They unironically changed their background to straight pride. Straight pride! Straight pride is so funny. Alright, let's see if it fucking... It's gonna make me replay the level. They've been looking for someone to confide in. Yeah. Back in the day, I was a criminal LimeWire user, though. Big moves back in those days. That's crazy. My brother used FrostWire. Never did I ever see LimeWire when it was a thing. My brother was the only one allowed to have a computer at the time. And he had FrostWire on his laptop. And I was like, is that similar to that other thing? And he was like, I get music from there. The hell's FrostWire? I don't even know. I assume it was just someone made LimeWire, but blue. Okay, this isn't as far back as I thought it would be. This is fine. It's like right before. As long as it's not the whole room. Or I mean the whole level.
Your dogged persistence will be rewarded with pain. I told you to see.
Why is it so quiet? Okay, everything's turned all the way up. Oh. Please don't crash.
And assist, but my warning goes unheeded. So without regret, you're about to feel like a lobster is being tossed into the boiling
Yeah,
pot.
Benedict. It does suck. I'm sorry. Damn, he's really working that lever, huh? If you guys got $70... No! No! That's what I get. So do you think that cybernetics are covered by insurance in this British steampunk society? No. They're only given to you if you agree to be one of the workers on that wheel. Something something ST Demon, you stole my joke, and no I didn't.
That's it. I can feel it, sir.
You know what? In this economy, I'll do it for $70. We finally have a taker. Let's go.
No.
Oh, I can just hit the back button to skip them. Nice. I'll do it. Oh my god, 2 people? I'm not the one giving you $70. Take it up with whoever's running this place. So, you know, but good luck. What the fuck? The controls got all twisted when I walked in here. I was still holding forward, and forward meant walking towards the screen. $71 and I'm in? Well, you're not gonna haggle with me. I'm not the one who created it. I can get rid of that nest early if I do this. And I would love to, because those enemies are the worst. Oh, it's gone. Thank God. Can I play with your hair instead? I don't know. Maybe my hair is... Maybe I can't feel my hair right now. Not gonna lie, you can make me a work drone if you give me a Happy Meal a month. Oh, that would be kind of cool. Food paid for. Something sounds wrong there, though. God, now it's just too loud, isn't it? I don't understand audio. If you're an audio person, can you fucking tell me why everything is so goddamn loud, even if you turn it down? Like, no matter what? It has to be something with, like, my Go XLR or whatever. It has to be some setting in there. It just has to be something. Because there is no world where every single developer just makes their games too loud. Oh, fuck, there's another one. God. Can you turn the fucking screen shake down in this game? I didn't realize that combat was like this hard to look at. Why does it not fire? There we go. Look at all the goop. There's so much goop. Me when I walk in the goop. Oh, did that come out, Benedict? Don't know why, but I just woke up. Anyways, hi, Kuno. Hi, Wand. Welcome back. I think they take this away from TV stuff, where they make the commercial louder because it has the effect to grab the attention more. I don't know. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Cherry. Hello. Sorry I raided you so late. No, it's fine. How are you? I'm good. How are you? How's Mecha Chameleon? I've still yet to play it. I want to give it a try, but it's like a group kind of game, and I don't really have a group to play with, so... It's one of those things that I would probably have played a little while ago when I was in a group with people. It's so fun. I've heard.
Don't you dare stop.
Don't you dare!
So help me out.
You can just join random lobbies. I don't like that. That's just a me thing. I just really do not like playing with random people in games. If I were cool enough to stream, I'd be in your group, but I'm not cool enough to stream. Aww. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't really like playing random lobbies, because A, I don't want to talk to strangers. Mom said that that's dangerous. And B, I don't know. I feel like I don't get the same enjoyment out of playing a game with people I don't know that I would get from playing it with people. It would just be far less fun to me, I think. But it works for other people, and that's great. Kuno, you can always play games with me. Fortnite only. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. How the fuck do I get out of here? The other way didn't have... Wait, okay, is this where I need to go? Because Well, I stood in here, you bitch! Someone blow up this elevator. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god. Wow, I just winged it. Could have gone. Could have gone. Could have gone. Okay, all right, we're back to the story. We're back to Foe's story that is too long, but here we go. As a half-life scientist with a huge man rack enters the store, Scout doesn't have... I like that this is just turned into, like, your own fan fiction. Scout doesn't have change, nor does Medic, but Heavy has 3 cents as he struggles to reach into his back pocket. You turn to complete your purchase, but you find the half-life scientist with full-life boobs. Walk out of... with full-life boobs. Walk out of the store with your game and receipt of purchase in hand. And so you must walk back again to retrieve your game again. And walk back to the front to purchase the game. At this point, it's been nearly 24 hours. I missed the previous one. You know what? It felt like there was a continuity error. I'll go back. So you finally reach the self-service register to buy your game. You reach into your wallet to use your card. Card declines. You use cash. 3 cents short, the payment is declined. You leave your game at the counter and go to Scout to ask for some change as a half-life scientist with a huge man rack enters the store. Scout doesn't have change, nor does Medic, but Heavy has 3 cents as he struggles to reach into his pocket. You turn to complete your purchase, but you find... Oh, here we go. That's where it goes in. You turn to find... the half-life scientist with full-life boobs. I honestly, half-life scientist with full-life boobs is a really good line. That makes the whole story just, like, come together. It's been nearly 24 IRL hours since you started the game, but you finally get your game and you walk out of the store with Heavy, Medic, and Scout and drive home as you pass by a sign promoting a new game as the scene fades. As the scene fades. It literally is a fan fiction. This is how I would direct it if I was turning it into a movie. That's great. Okay, Jimbo. AI could never replicate this kind of writing. I know.
No, stop! That's enough now! Now, stop! You're running, you blithering Egypts!
You blithering Egypts?
You think that can stop us?
Akuno, I always wanted to write my own story, but I don't know why I should. You don't know why you should? The answer is because you wanna. Martin Scorsese, you can eat my asshole. Can one of the moderators approve that? Tabbing out of this game is a nightmare. I would normally do it, but... Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Angel. Hello, hi, Goobers. How was your stream? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. It's okay. Foe, I read your comment. Don't worry. I heard there was a Mr. Beast. There is. He's here right now. Do you guys see him? If you see him, let me know, because he's here. He's cool. You just have to look for him. I mean, maybe he's not that cool, but he's here. He's just silent because he said well, okay, I've told this to other people already, but he told me the deal would only work if I paid him $1 million per word that he said, and I said that's just not going to work. So he's just not talking. That's embarrassing. Anyone see it? It took me 4 hours. It took you 4 hours to find it. You only just found it.
What about this damnable train?
Anyway, Pog, Alice Madness Returns, 10 out of 10 game. I agree. This game fucking rocks. It's one of the games from my childhood that I adore. It definitely developed a bit of my, like, appreciation for different, like, creepy styles and stuff. I love that kind of stuff. I have no clue what this game is. It's... Hang on. I realized I'm talking over it.
Sorry. Cruel rules.
Idiot. I should have left you in bits. Come. The least you can do is help me discover what's going on.
Where are we going? I was popping balloons with monkeys. That game rocks. I love balloons. It's very good. I'll just open it on my phone when I'm at work sometimes and just... This game, it is essentially the story. It is pretty much just the story of, you know, Alice in Wonderland. The first one developed a lot of, like, the lore and stuff of, like, these creepy characters and just it being, in general, like, a more disturbing take on it and whatnot. And this one is her going back to Wonderland, because... Well, I don't even actually remember why. It's been so long. And so we'll find out as we play.
Papa, your enthusiasm for photography makes the library smell like rotted fruit.
Papa!
I'm certain these solutions are toxic.
Yeah, Akuno, if you don't know, I see a horse every time I watch your streams. I don't know why. Yeah, that's pretty strange. You might be the only one. Wow, thanks, moderators! Thanks for approving that message like 40 messages later. It's gonna make a lot of sense for everyone reading Foe's message. Just fucking out of nowhere, Foe is now saying, Martin Scorsese, you can eat my asshole. Good job. That's funny. Do I have to shoot this? Or am I literally just walking up to it?
These cockpits will
It just
be
opens.
on Macadam, our road into assemblage. Courage, Alice. I'll get this door open.
She goes back to Wonderland because I think the land destabilized after killing the evil psychiatrist guy who assaulted Alice's sister and murdered her whole family because of something. Okay. Throwing a clockwork bomb in combat has multiple benefits. I can deduce that myself, thank you. You know what? I eat my words immediately. I did not know that it distracted enemies. Thank you for that tip.
I'm trying to think, but nothing happens.
Look out, they're in the goop!
There, now I've got it.
Take out the goop!
Oh yes, I'm on a roll. It won't be long now.
Oh, yes, oh! Whoa! Oh my god. Oh, he did throw it at that thing instead. throwing a bomb in combat has benefits. That's why I said that. I was like, yeah, no shit, throwing a bomb would do something. But I didn't know it distracted them.
Ooh, scary.
I wonder if upgrading the pepper grinder makes you shoot faster, or if it just does more damage. Because if it does more damage, I'm not, or I mean like cool down faster. That would actually be really sick if it cooled down faster. Debate for Martin Scorsese. Yeah, it just came out in chat. I don't even know if Foe is here anymore to see that their message went through. Oh, there you are. I'll check back with y'all next week for the tri-weekly random facts. Thank you. Hopefully my wish for an infinite Steam store game will come true. Maybe we could make that, Foe. We could turn that into a real game. Oh, nice. Hey, Razor, how have you been? Thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Akuno? Alice in Wonderland? It's not a question. Yes. Maybe. Sure. Hang on, let's actually see if it says. Well, fuck it. We'll upgrade it once at least. It actually doesn't say what it does. Does it make it look cooler? That would be important to me.
Earthquake. What's happening?
No, read it again. Akuno. Alice in Wonderland? Oh. That's still not a question. I don't think that was faster. It probably just does more damage. I do think it looks different now. Did it look different from that before? I don't know if it had the little dragon. It was a question. You're right. I remember when I first played this game, I was very obsessed when I was young, and I still am, obsessed with games that let you be tiny 1.7-inch character. That's just a random unit of measurement I threw out there. Tiny 1.7-inch character in normal-sized world. I was very obsessed with that as a kid. And it probably came from playing all of the Army Man games when I was like 4. That's not gonna blow that up, right? Yeah. Ah, I see you. The pepper grinder can be upgraded 4 times, each changing the fire rate, cooldown time, attack power, and appearance. Ooh, that was something, I can't remember what game we were playing just recently, but that was something that I said should be a thing in video games again. I really wish more games would do that, where like as your game level, or as your weapon levels up, it changes its visuals. It's sick. That's so fun. It makes it mentally, even if it doesn't change, like, I mean, it probably should change the amount of damage and like other stuff. It is an additional thing that makes you think this is a new weapon. Like every time you're basically thinking, well, this feels like a new thing. I miss when devs cared to put time into the game. Yeah. Oh, Storm, we had a like hour-long conversation about the quality of games just earlier. This game can do that because there's a lot of weapons. Did you mean isn't a lot of weapons? I know there are not a lot of weapons in this game, but like Ratchet and Clank is a great example. Ratchet and Clank has like plenty of weapons, and all of them upgrade a little bit each time that you level them up. I also think that's probably one of my favorite level up systems for weapons is Ratchet and Clank's, where it's just use the weapon, and the more you use it, it levels up. I like that a lot. Oh, that's so fucking cool. That's so ridiculous and awesome. Cathedral train. I bet that's something in fucking Warhammer.
We found the source of the shaking, but are those two quaking? What are they up to?
You'll never stop us, silly Hatter and Alice. It's left.
Excuse me?
You're too
The
late.
insolence, the arrogance, the execrable table manners. They are destroyers of Wonderland.
Yes, it is. I knew it. I knew it would be a thing in Warhammer. It's so Warhammer.
Create that infernal train
Mr.
to
Breast,
destroy
yes.
Wonderland.
Mr. Breast
What
is
they
here
ever? They deserve to
right
die.
now. You just have to find him.
Put me down this instant. I ought to be...
Enough talk. Battle time, Missy.
Yeah, exactly, Caboose.
Battle time, Missy. Ooh.
What? Building up a lot of suspense.
Photo. Forget the past. Forget the past. Ooh.
The madness
I love that one's voice so much.
The folly.
Oh, hello. I'm a little rat. Ooh.
I don't think I've seen a massive cathedral train in Warhammer 40k. Doesn't it just absolutely sound like something that would be in it, though? What the fuck? I did it, everyone! Through countless hours of effort, I took down and dismantled their mech. Go me.
No, my
Where's the other one?
precious
The one that
domain.
goes,
Oh.
Guests. All I really
oh, he's the,
wanted was
oh my
another
god, he's so much
cheap
smaller in this.
Please, Hatter, you promised. Where is that train going? What's its purpose? Tell me, now.
There's no time for
Proud of you.
whatever it is
Thanks.
you want to talk about.
Hi,
It's
Lambda.
time for tea. Talk trains with Turtle. He ran the Looking Glass line. Come on, you lot.
Don't get made all that much because people don't buy them. Can't always blame the devs when consumers can be blamed sometimes. Yeah, sure.
My memories are shattered. I'm trying to collect the pieces, and
sure.
I now believe the train
I don't know.
impedes me. You must help me.
Just because they don't sell too well doesn't mean... That's the problem. That's what we were talking about earlier. That's my problem with the industry right now.
Very picky.
Is it's
He deserved
one
to
of the
die.
many problems.
And I'm about to drown in tea, in ignorance.
It's I don't know. The industry is too focused on making money, and that makes it feel less like art, you know? It feels less quality when the whole point is to make money. The only reason they develop it is because money. Then it's like, eh, fuck you. I don't like your game then. They need money to stay open. I know. That's what's unfortunate is it. I mean, it's just a shit state of things right now.
Not natural to
If
me.
you're
Get
forced
away.
to alter your art to something you don't want it to be just because of money, then I don't think you're actually fulfilling your vision. I don't think you're actually successfully creating the thing that you set out to
My
create.
cat reminds me of my snowdrop. Nanny knew her.
That lot's destined for Billingsgate Market. Nobody asks where they come from, which is a mistake. Fish from this reach of the Thames is toxic. Here, I'll do different voices for each thing. Sad man. Oh.
No idea what these crates contain. It's the stuff of dreams. As close as I'm likely to come to some exotic places.
Why does she look like Elizabeth from BioShock Infinite? I mean, I get where you're getting that from. I get that. I see it. The fuck is that? Oh, it's an anglerfish. In a cube of ice. Wait, they're all here! Wait, what's that? Oh, ho, ho. Oh, shader issue. Ho, ho, ho. Lick the ice. No, you can't fool me. What the fuck was that? That guy just vanished. Did we just see a fucking ghost? The guy was like,
Let's slip out the back. We'll grab a pint of...
gone.
A toy must be completely ruined to be abandoned where children play jacks with pebbles and only pretend to have a ball.
What? Oh, I think I know what she's saying. She's like, why would they abandon this toy when everyone around here is so poor? They would not just simply abandon something that they can't afford to replace. But she said it in British, so I had to translate it for everyone. Oh, okay, the camera can't go out there. Hello, sir. You having a good night? You smell anything recently? No reason. No reason. Emulation or console version? This is the PC version on Steam. That guy down there just went, "Hi, you fucking cunt!" The Walrus Man? The insatiable Walrus Man? Wicked!
The East End's lousy with spectacles and exhibitions, fire eaters and freaks. This playlet's likely to be bloodthirsty, flamboyant and melodramatic with saucy songs. The audience will be as raucous and rowdy as the performers.
Now that's a poster, unlike Boyd's. Yeah, fucking true. Hi, Faye.
Paralytic addiction disqualifies drunkards from any honest means to acquire strong drink. It inhibits fear and shame and emboldens the commission of desperate acts. Wonder what's become of Priss.
Who's Priss? Who the fuck's Priss? I keep hitting RB to try and dash forward.
Where's me money, you fucking spunk bucket?
Get those fat-assed whores out on the street, or I'll come up and brain
Sod
you.
off, you cocker-snipe. You'll never get past Long Tim.
I'll get what
Long
you and your
Tim.
floozies owe me, Miss Ladybird. See if I don't.
Maybe you notice I'm not pissing me drawers at the
Hello, a
prospect.
beautiful dame up in the window.
Alice Little.
Cast down your hair, I want to save you.
Bring your dishevelled self up here.
I wish I could turn the subtitles on. I'm sorry I talk over everything. I'm just having fun. I wish I could turn the subtitles on, but here's the subtitles. Just for those of you wondering that weren't here before. Oh, and I can't confirm it. There we go. Here's the fucking subtitles. Just look out for them.
Tart with some rough edges, likes everything rough, I'll wager.
A handsome offer, but I've got an appointment with another man.
Oh,
well, girl,
the
how
audio.
hard do you want to make this?
You should know that
Get your
doctor
magnifying
says
glass, everyone.
terrible disease.
Why is me turning the character around changing the ear that the audio's in? It's better than none. That's true. That's true. I just kind of... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you guys can read it, and I'm just... Because I'm only seeing, like, a preview window, so I don't know what it looks like in full screen. Is it okay in full screen? Or on mobile? That's the other thing I'm concerned about, because, like a good... Probably 70% of my viewers are on mobile. Comedy. What helpful... You basically just said... Could you even hear that? I turned it down to like 5% on my mic. Ow. Yeah, you're right, Abra. I know. Given that the original American McGee's Alice came out in 2000 and Tim Burton's Alice in Wonderland started development in 2006, do you think that Tim Burton was, to some extent, inspired by American McGee's Alice? Yeah, absolutely. It'd be so fucking cool. Is that guy dead? It'd be so fucking cool if there was some, I don't care if it's a movie, I don't care if it's a game, some creation between the two of them. Tim Burton, oh my god. Tim Burton and American McGee would be so cool. Wow. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta... The only way for me to increase this even more is like this. Wow. He has seen some better days. Holy shit. He just worked a double shift. Yeah, he's so stoic because he is so exhausted. He's like, if I don't move a single muscle, I can get as much rest as possible before they come out of the bar. They make me sleep standing. It's not something I want to do. Why can I not reset the transformation on this? There it is. Boop. Oh. Boop. Hans hasn't known sleep since the 100-Year War. Hey, buddy. I'm the only one out here rooting for you, but at least someone is. I hope you get freed someday. Damn. That's rough. Is this guy dead?
I once heard Tim say he'd likely die from a social disease. Poor man never dreamed its name was Jack Splatter.
What the fuck is a Jack Splatter? He kind of looks like he was having a hearty chuckle. He was chortling before he died. Ha ha ha. Thanks, Jimbo. Did we smack his ass while riding too hard or something? Well, that out of context is a little brutal, huh? He looks like he was about to eat a burger. He had the burger in his hands, and he was about to eat it, and someone fucking killed him. And he was like, no. My burger. All right, let's play this whole section in first person. Oh my god, I feel like I am Alice. This is all you could do back then, by the way. There was, before the cell phone, all you could do was sit at a table and stare at your hands. Kind of makes you think, huh? I can't use this mouse and keyboard. The camera keeps turning too quickly in like a weird way. Ooh, someone broke something. Hang on, I was trying to look at the lady with the crooked cigarette and the sharp nose. What's she doing? Oh my god. She has like a disease on her chest. That's okay, champ. I hope you get over it soon. How do they play Fortnite? They didn't. That's the thing. Isn't that crazy? They didn't have Fortnite. Like, what would they do? Like, all you had to do was sit and stare at your hands. That was it.
You can order anything on the list, but don't expect to be served anything but stale beer or rock gut gin.
What's she doing? She's grabbing her boobs. What a brutal fucking model. Oh, man. Even if this thing isn't living a real life, it's inside of a video game, I feel fucking bad for it. How did they learn to dance then? They didn't. There was no dancing. Look, this was the equivalent of dancing back then. Music is playing. This is it.
A true Brexit geezer.
Return the slab. Fuck. That's so good. That's so funny. Akuno got the bloke mind virus.
Stump of yours down to the ground.
Go away.
That line delivery was so flat. He was like,
She hurt me feelings.
she hurt me feelings. I'm a bit of a sad git. Ow. He punched me in the face. Don't do that. Who pooped my pants? No one. Not me. Oh, I'm not gonna crash land. And no new outfit? Boo, boo. She can't see shit with the hair in her face. Oh! I thought that looked suspicious.
She's a truest Brexit geezer.
Oh, the controls are all upside down. I don't know what those bottles do. Do they give me, like... Oh, they're just collectibles. Okay. Fortnite was based on a true story where 100 people on a flying bus, which they jumped off, where they would find loot on the ground and get match from tree, stone, and metal. It was intense match, bro. True one. I agree. Wait a minute. It reset all of my teeth? Are they only per level? Or have I really not collected that many more since I upgraded the goober gun? Oh look, it's Ollie. Oh look, Ollie's intestines are out. That's not great. Oh, that was so close. I do love her, like, original Alice outfit, but I love when games used to do outfits per level. It's always so cool. Hello there! Okay. Like situational outfits for sections? Yeah. And that probably comes from me loving Kingdom Hearts when I was a kid. Because that was so fucking cool in Kingdom Hearts that, like, your entire model would change sometimes. Fucking awesome. Oh, that's one of the other weapons! You get a horse thing. You get a horse staff. Yeah. They needed you to know that the fits were hard. Yeah, it's true. I love this game. It's so good, isn't it, Izzy? Also, welcome. Hello. You get Yeehaw? You do. Let's hope that let's hope that we're actually just picking up that horse from before. The one poor tortured soul. I'm gonna say canonically that's who it's based on. Why is this guy doing this? Oh man, I've got all this ice breath in my lungs and I have to let it out. But I have to do it right here. Hang on. He's actually snoring. He sleeps with his eyes wide open. He's just like that horse. John Haunts, the Ponce. What's a Ponce? Oh. Whee. There it is. There he is. We can save you. The hobby horse. You, hang on. Tell me this is working right now. Hello? You guys can't hear this, can you? I don't know what I did. I broke it. It's too quiet. Hello? 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 You have just obtained the hobby horse. Destroy all obstacles with unbridled power. Stampede through the opposition. A smashing hit. There you go. I did it. I did it. I'm smart and cool. And I made a good thing. Smashes through weak surfaces. Can also break through tough enemy defenses. Yeah! Oh my god, sick. Oh, what is this thing gonna look like upgraded? That's what I love. That's such a good feeling. Is like, oh shit, it's gonna change appearance. I don't know. I love that shit. Did it say this thing is called an ice snark? Hey, I saw you. I saw you in the ice cubes. No! It just becomes a full horse? That would be sick. I'm just holding the horse by the legs. And I'm just hitting people with it. Oh, come on. They should have dedicated to the bit. Since these fish bleed and they're not like the black ink, they should have just done pooling of blood like they did with the ink. Oh, I bet they didn't do it in order to keep like a... Was this game rated T? I think it was rated T. T for teen. That's a little mouse. Oh, he's seen better days. Poor guy. I hear a snorting, snob-nosed, slutty snout. Does that go somewhere? Oh, it was just to get back. Is that, oh, okay. My glasses.
Grave news. The ship was
Look at the
crushed,
subtitle.
the crew lost.
It was M, okay.
Navigating the Arctic ice fields. The
Found out they
recent
added
competition
plans to
governments in
DayZ
putting out
as a
other
mod.
expeditions is a
And
needless
it's
waste
funny
of
seeing
life.
people fly the... Oh, planes! Planes is kind of cool. I don't know, I don't think I would, I don't think I'd ever go back to DayZ. I ran around for like hours in that game, not finding... Like looting probably like over 100 different spots to loot, like different drawers and fridges and shit, and I only ever ended up with garbage. It felt like the only way you could find anything useful was if you killed other players, and I didn't want to do that. That didn't sound appealing to me. Get out of your little hidey hole. You know what? This combat does start to get really fun. Once you start adding more and more weapons like this. The cameras, the lock-on camera is still something I'm not really enjoying, but... Kuno, remember that movie of Wallace and Gromit where Wallace turned into a were-rabbit? No, I don't. I've never seen a Wallace and Gromit movie. I had the game on the original Xbox. Oh, look at that big guy. Oh, it's so funny, because look, it's like his fucking thing turned into a chandelier. They're not supposed to be like that. What? The point-and-click game? No, on the... Haha, I knew it. On the original Xbox... Oh, maybe it was a point-and-click game. I don't remember. I think you controlled them and it was third person, but... No, I haven't watched any of the movies. It was just never something that my parents showed me or I ever found and watched. Not every server is kill. I know, I would only play on PvE servers. And it just kind of felt like everyone had already been everywhere. So I couldn't do anything. Because like everything had already been looted. And then eventually you start bleeding and your vision goes black and white, which I think is a terrible mechanic. Because sometimes you'll stay at low blood for a long time, so now you're just playing a black and white game. There were just a lot of things that made me go, God, this is not for me. Trust me, watch the Were-Rabbit movie. It's actually peak, but be careful. It's British. Don't worry, I'm always careful around British media. Just like this. I'm being as careful as I can not to catch it. And I think if I'm careful enough, I won't turn into a fucking Brexit geezer. Oh no! It's just fun smashing this hammer. Boom. Ah! Kuno, when are you sleeping? I want to sleep at the same time as you. Why? I don't know. I don't know when I am. I'm having fun. And I hope you guys are too. I hope it's not boring. Because then that means when I have fun, you guys are bored. Look out. There's random molten lava on the ice. Sure. Oh yeah, I wanted to add one more thing to the Infinite Steam Store game. Okay, Fo, hang on. When I'm done with this, I'll read it. Fuck. I love it. It's so funny to me that it keeps coming up. Okay, as long as no one's attacking me. Alright. Throughout the entire store, an infinite looped song of your cover of Truth or Dare is playing in the background, and the game end credits song will be your cover of Fireflies. That's good. Can it be the other way around so that people don't hate the song that I actually put effort into? That way they can get annoyed by the shitty cover of Fireflies being played the whole time, and then at the end they can hear a good song. Please? Okie donkey. Thank you. Okay, donkey. Why is it locked onto that guy? I can't see. Stop it! Oh, there are combos. Me when I fucking unleash the beast. Doki, but sure. Donkey. Would you be interested in giving Vayne a try? I was thinking about it when Ollie was considering getting it, but she doesn't want to get it anymore, so I don't really want to play it then. Because I would only really want to play it if I have someone to play it with. It kind of sucks that Ollie's like the only person I can play things with on stream. I don't really know network, do I? Probably why I'm not growing. I'm cool with being on stream. I can become a streamer if you want for like co-op stuff. I appreciate it. I think you guys know what I mean though. Also, I don't know if I can go back. I just wanted to finish that. Yeah. Like it's a big benefit for both parties when both people stream. You know? What is this? I don't remember this. How is the Queen of Hearts like a typhoon? I bet I fucking repressed this because I bet I was getting it wrong all the time and I just didn't care. I was like, no, stop, please. How do I do it? Both are indiscriminately destructive. Both are powerful In all ways, but the typhoon doesn't mean to be. That sounds right.
Excellent.
Oh. Drugs? Sick. Paint the rose red. Oh, I bet that gives me more health. Excellent. Oh. Okay, we're back. But I guess these are just... They're gonna be little quizzes, I suppose? Something about me I've really come to understand is I really don't remember a lot of the things that I do in games. And it might solely just because I play way more games than the average person. So my brain just gets fucking stuffed to the brim with dumb shit. But like, I always feel bad about that because it like people will be like, oh, I love this property, and I'll be like, oh my god, that's something I fucking adore. I love that. And they'll be like this part when this happened, and I'm just like, I don't remember that. I don't remember shit. I don't remember anything like that. Like I don't remember most of what I played, but I remember the feeling I had when I played it.
Waste of a perfectly good bottle. I could fill it with gin for threepence.
Threepence, huh? That's a good word. Why don't we say threepence anymore? What? Because you can revisit them fresh? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, that's kind of nice, but it makes it feel like in my head whenever I'm having a conversation with someone about something that they're just like, oh, you don't really actually like this thing, do you? Because, like, I never remember shit. I don't remember any of the details and stories of, like, games that I adore. I could tell you maybe 3 things that happen in Gears of War, and I adored the story when I played those. I just fucking don't remember anything about anything plot-wise in those games. I remember important scenes where characters are dying. What the fuck is this? Why is this happening? What? I remember important scenes and characters dying, but I could not tell you the overall, like, things going on in that. Oh my god, especially fucking Star Wars. If it got political ever in Star Wars, I stopped giving a shit at all. And Star Wars gets so political sometimes, and it's so fucking boring to me. So I just fucking zone out. I do not give a shit about their made-up politics. Hi, Miyuki. How are you? Anything else secret? Yeah, Benedict. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah, for real. Yeah. I assume that's something Star Wars, maybe? Star Wars politics is interesting to me. However, I'm far more interested in the Star Wars part. Yeah, that's true. But I just have a lot of people in my life that are like, no, the politics are the fucking best part when they talk about the politics and blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, okay, sure. Because I don't have enough of that in my real life. I need to concern myself with fake ones. Oh, I'm sorry, Miyuki. Why can't I break this? It needs to be 500. Ugh. I guess there's only 4 weapons in the game. It's nice to imagine a world where the good side wins sometimes. Isn't that the whole point of Star Wars, though? Is that there's, like, not really a good side? And it's supposed to make you, like, question that shit. Why is this?
Come aboard, Alice.
Oh my! Hi, hello.
What? There's no hope then?
Oh, there's an infinite amount of hope, but not for
Ever
us.
since they
They'll
killed
give
off
up here.
Ooey in Star Wars, the series fell off. You could be telling the truth right now. I don't know what the fucking Ooey
I
is.
want my ship.
I think you're more to their taste.
Never. We're almost relatives.
You're related to Soup, Admiral.
I've an idea. We'll leave this mayhem and go to Carpenter's show. It's better than a gaff. Carpenter promises what we don't take seriously can't harm us.
Best dive now, Admiral.
I
or
just-
the sharks will have us
I
for
think
lunch.
what it is I just far more enjoy fantasy, like things that are not in relation to like similar things in the real world. Like I just don't. I play video games to experience a thing that's not in the real world, and I watch movies. I just don't really watch that many movies, I guess. So when I apply the logic of video games to movies in my brain, I guess, and I just don't. I couldn't be fucked to care about fake politics. If like the hottest guy I've ever met was like, I will literally bang you if you let me talk to you about Star Wars, I would think about it for a while and then probably say no. Jesus. There's so many. Well, you don't have to listen. I do, though. That's my problem. I listen to people when they talk. It's a really, really bad defect that I was born with. Oh God, what if he was like, okay, but during I'm going to talk about it too. Oh God, that would be the worst. Why don't you look at me during? It's cause you're fucking talking about Star Wars while we're fucking. Shut up! Oh, I can't shoot anything up. Oh my God. I just have to avoid that one, I guess. Yes, babe, the 6-hour Star Wars video essay stays on during sex. Oh God, imagine if someone did that with fucking, like, Five Nights at Freddy's lore. Oh, God, someone has done that. And you know what? If the other person was into it, that's fine. But, God, oh, fuck. I only do it to It's Always Sunny. That's smart, cowboy. That's smart. What's the worst lore to hear about during sex? Probably like fucking lore about a real murderer or something. Oh God, people have definitely banged with true crime on in the background. That's so weird to me. I, for one, don't understand the obsession with true crime in the first place. Like the hyper obsession, like I get being interested in it. But like, there are definitely those hyper obsessed people with true crime that have been like, I'm gonna leave on the fucking, Jesus, I don't even fucking know. Who's a fucking murderer?
I'm gonna leave on the John Wayne Gacy documentary while we bang.
Or like the other person is sitting in the room watching it with them, and then they're just like getting kind of sexual with them, and they're like, ooh babe, you want to do it right now during the John Wayne Gacy documentary? Yeah. No. No, I don't. What? Why not? He like reaches to pause it and the other person just reaches in and unpauses it. The screen shake in this game is insane. I would talk about Xavier Renegade Angel. That is a pretty sexy topic. I mean, have you seen his snake arm? Hoo-wee! TF2 lore? Oh my god. I would... Jesus, I feel like I would care about that less than so many other things, too. Oh, Counter-Strike lore. Oh. Oh, if someone put on Counter-Strike lore, I would, like, level their house. What lore? I don't know. I just assume everything tries to have lore when it shouldn't sometimes.
Ow!
Yes!
My body aches all over.
New outfit!
I submerged too quickly.
My ship's a
It happened.
And I am too.
Admirals
And this
go down
outfit
with their
fucking
ships.
rocks. What the
In any
hell?
case, I never knew you for a
All the
sailor.
outfits are so
If
good.
memory serves, you were station master of the Looking Glass line.
I want to hear the entire backstory behind the Call of Duty zombie campaign. Oh.
Redundant, the nitwit said. Never a holiday. Loyal as a bulldog. Going in a different direction, my Aunt Fanny, if I had one. Going
My
off the
Aunt
rails
Fanny.
More like bloody disaster. Now I'm
I don't need to translate anything right now. They're just being British.
Thing's a monstrosity.
Hi, Yuri.
He never runs on time. Engineers asleep at the switch. What I don't know about it can't hurt me. Say no more. Nod's as good as a wink.
Non's as good as a wink.
Change the subject. We avoid speaking about the thing whose name should not be spoken.
Hearing something useful
Can
about
someone-
this new train would make...
Oh, thank God I can't pause it. Can someone please look up if there is a, like, long lore video on YouTube right now for Counter-Strike? That is so fascinating to me right now.
For a change?
Honest, thank you.
Respect the suffering of others. Go ask your questions and smart remarks to Caterpillar.
Caterpillar.
I'm sorry, Admiral. Really. Please, tell me what you know about the train.
I'll just say we've escaped a contaminating corruption.
Someone has had
Count
sex with
yourself
Sweet
lucky to be
Victory
down
playing in the background.
But I don't
That's
want
kind
to
of funny,
escape.
though.
I want to stop it. I must stop it to save
How much would it
myself
take for you to leave
and Wonderland
Skibbity
too.
Toilet on in the background?
Diversions.
I would
rule
have to
the
be
day. The show must
so high out of my mind that I can't pay attention to it, that I can't even hear it in order to engage in any way with Skibbity Toilet in the background. I would have to basically be on another plane of existence. What the fuck is this?
Counter-Strike, a game that probably needs no introduction. Once a Half-Life 1 deathmatch mod.
This is a 13-year-old.
I tried to sneak through the door, man. Can't make it. Can't make it. The shit's stuck. Out of my way, son! Door stuck!
Give me the background.
Now,
how long
before
is
the
this
story
section?
begins, we
Like
need
5
to set
minutes.
up the main
I need to see this.
factions. Because these factions kind of split into other little mini
God, the
factions
compression is
with their
fucking
own
crazy
characters.
on this
We
video.
have the counter-terrorists,
It looks like
or
I'm
CTs.
looking at a
We have
water
the basic
painting.
counter-terrorist unit that you play in the average bomb defusal or hostage map. Men and women. Well, only women if you buy the agent skins, because Valve doesn't make female characters appear in the base game. You have to spend money if you feel like being a woman in this game. But anyway,
what?
Counter-terrorists are men and women that are either defending their country or, depending on that said
Cool.
counter-terrorist
Women
faction,
didn't exist with guns at this time. When this was set, you guys just don't understand. You guys just don't understand. Women didn't exist. They weren't allowed to be in these situations in this time period. So you guys just don't understand. The developers are actually not woke.
possibly doing this because it's law.
Don't
And then
worry.
You have the Coalition Task Force.
Well, to be
These
fair,
are
there's only
top
one
of the
free
line
skin per team.
Counter-terrorists. Like, if you thought defusing
I don't know what that
bombs and
means.
saving hostages was
This
very
person's username is Ralsei Pauljob. Just figured I'd point that out real quick for everyone.
very important
Just
to
thought that
keeping
was
the world
important.
safe, these are the guys doing the real work.
My
As a
eyes
matter of
jump
fact,
to
they are
important
so
things
skilled at their
on the
job
screen,
that
no matter
Coalition
the
Task Force
compression.
only sends 2 people per mission.
Hello, I'm Kotaro Izaki, and this is Carmen Cosianaro.
These people have character. These characters have voices.
You've been selected to join a special branch of the Coalition Task Force.
Lucky you.
Our missions do not follow the standard rules of engagement. We work in pairs, relying on teamwork to take out overwhelming force.
Happy birthday to everyone conceived while watching this video during the premiere.
These guys are
It's
so
from
good
9.
at their job
Shut up.
that they are sent in pairs. Although, to be quite honest, I feel like this was mainly done to kind of explain the wingman mode. And also from what I've done...
So we made it, I think, about a minute and a half. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna believe that there's lore. That's what I'm gonna believe.
Speaking of shows,
We weren't.
I'm surprised this isn't narrated by a Russian guy. I actually am too.
Mounting, use it.
What does that say? Totentis? Totentis? Hi, Wanderer. Hello. I'm fucking flabbergasted that Counter-Strike is a story. Yeah, me too. Whoa, I've got a tail. Epic. Also, Benedict, just because I'm not watching that anymore, I was going to just kind of move on so I wasn't talking over the whole video, but what does that mean? Having to pay for a woman's skin just means the one total base skin is a man, so that's not really weird. This sounds like it's a confusion of I have never touched Counter-Strike, so I don't know what you're saying. Like, you're probably explaining it right. I'm just confused. Like, from what it was presented to me, it sounded like all of the base skins for the game are men, and you have to buy a woman with real money if you want to play as a woman. And is that the case? Yes or no? Because that's what I'm caught up on. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like developers. Oh. Okay. Okay, well, I gotta keep everything. That's fine. How about Sex with Death Grips playing? I don't even know a single song by Death Grips, so I can't say. If someone put it on, I would probably just do my best to... Actually, sex with any music playing, I think, ruins it for me. I wouldn't know. I've never had sex with music playing. I don't know. But I think it would ruin it for me. Because whenever I listen to music, I get really, like, interested in the song. And I want to, like, listen to what it's saying and have an opinion on it. So it would just distract me. Nerd. True. That's why you gotta play Seabat? True. That is honestly probably the best sexy music. That's what I make the bed sound like. It goes. That's what they say. Don't spritz me. I'm not the one that created the song. That's true, but the CT and the T, the fuck does that mean? Only have one free skin each. You are speaking in tongues, Benedict. So it's not that they have like 20 free skins and all are men. They have one free skin and it's a man. They only have one free skin each. The CTs and T. Counter-terrorist is CT and T. Oh, and terrorist. Okay. So, okay, all right. Let me try this one more time. Here we go. We're getting there. The counter-terrorist and terrorists only have one free skin each. Okay. So it's not like... So it's not that they have like 20 free skins and all are men. They have one free skin and it's a man. The counter-terrorists and the... I don't understand. It sounds to me like... Is it just one of the free skins is a... Well, no, it's not that a free skin is a woman. I'm gonna drop it. I'm sorry. I just don't understand, Benedict. But I believe you. I'm just being stupid. I think it's exclusively because I just don't understand anything about the way Counter-Strike works. I don't know where the confusion is. It doesn't make sense when I read it out loud. Like, they have free skins? What does that have to do with... Just because they have one free skin each, how does that have anything to do with a woman? And one free skin is a man? I don't know what that means. But baseball lore. Baseball lore? What are we on about anymore? Oh god. Hey, that's cool. You've been fooled. Thank you for the head pass. I mean, if you want to try to explain again, Benedict, I'll try to read it. Can it break it for me? Oh. What I'm understanding, I can't believe, what I'm understanding is there is one woman character. Is that correct? And you have to pay for her. Ooh, it's the spooky door. Gatekeeping terrorism? True! That's bullshit. I should be able to be a female terrorist. Equal rights.
The last one in the library the night of the fire. The log I added to the grate was dead when I went upstairs to bed with Dinah. If it wasn't, I may be responsible for my family's deaths.
What did that indicate? A new chapter? Because it feels like it's in the middle of a normal level. Ah, what the fuck? It's a ghost man. He's literally a ghost man. I can't block them either? What am I supposed to do? Ah, shoot him out of his hand. Ah, you little bitch!
If I return to my old tactics, it'll surely work this time.
Oh my god, he is strong. For someone who gets knocked down constantly, this guy just surely can take a lot of hits. Where's he going? He was a ghost. Oh my god.
I'm pleased you love my secret, Alice.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cut the confusion and do this. Woman. 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 Okay, so there's plenty of women. All right. So I don't. So then the argument doesn't stand. There are plenty of women in it, but they're paid for.
You love her, a kind of imitation.
Is the problem?
A great painter captures a true likeness.
They're all paid for, and none of them are free. Correct? And that's the only thing that needs to be answered. And then I have my understanding. Kuna, do you have Ziploc bags? You really ask the most pertinent and most important questions, don't you? I don't know. We might. I don't buy any, if we do. Good morning, Sniper. How are you? Benedict? Anyone who plays Counter-Strike, all it is a yes or no. Okay, good. They don't go back down. Thanks, Jimbo. Never mind. It's unimportant, I guess. Ooh, that was close. Oh. Okay. Invisible walls! Don't forget about my message. That's a terrible message to send in a chat. My morning's okay so far. I slept pretty okay. Well, that's good. That is good. We're just playing some Alice Madness Returns. I really, really love this game. It's very good. I loved this game so much that I forced myself to play the original game. Even though at the time, when I was a dumb, bumbling child, I was like,
but that game is old and it doesn't play good.
I forced myself to play it because I was like, I want more of this game. And it was good. I mean, the original was really good.
I was like, that one doesn't have good graphics. That one looks ugly.
Yeah. The invisible walls are, like, so frustrating. I wish there was an option to, like, play through the game. Maybe there is, and I just don't remember it, but to play through the game... just leave it there. I wish there was an option to play through this game. I wish there was an option to play with, like, choosing the different outfits whenever you want. I'm a big outfit person in games. It's always more fun to get to more outfit. Look out! Seahorse! Oh, I have to show you guys a fucking nightmare. Oh my god, Rebellion, thank you! Hi! Thank you for the raid, welcome. You're all about to see something awful. You're all about to see something absolutely terrible. Really, really good timing. I literally said, I need to show you all something horrible, and then you raided. So, I'm sorry, is all I can really say. Because you're all about to see it. Let me download it, because I don't want to open TikTok. Ew, even the preview image is awful. Don't look yet. That looks so bad from this angle. Don't worry, it gets worse. Now I'm going to leave it paused on this angle. Oh, don't look. I'm going to leave it. Oh, don't look at that. Oh, don't look at that. I'm going to leave it paused right here. And I'm going to say hi to everyone. Hi, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. You're playing Magic? Nice. Is that? I guess that makes sense. That's a game. Why did I not know that that was like a video game? It's too late. I'm looking. Well, let me say my hellos, and then you guys can enjoy this. Yeah. Never understood that, but well, I grew up playing AoE 2 with my parents, so graphics was never a thing I thought of. I was a dumb child, and that was what was being shoved down everyone's throat at the time. Eat my caw. Mike Hall. Thank you. Welcome to the bundle. All big card games have a video game version. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, I'm going to play this for you guys, and you're going to hate it. It's AI, so already right away, gross. But my friend sent it to me, so you have to see it too.
Ah, Ellie.
Ugh.
You are so perfect, Ryan. Accept my eggs. My true here.
My true here.
Yes, give them to me.
No, this is a nightmare.
Let's make a beautiful baby.
How could you?
That scream is crazy.
How could you? My best friend.
I hate that I have eyes right now. Me too. I hate that you have eyes as well.
You ruined it.
You pathetic loser.
Ew, why are there chunks in his coffee? And that's that. No promotion for whatever it is, because it doesn't deserve it. So how did you guys feel about that? Yeah. So just next time that you think about AI and you think about how cool it is, just remember that's what they're using it for, and that's where all our clean water is going. Doesn't that make you think the world's a little bit better now? Huh? Like a little bit better, right? Because people can make stuff like that, right? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I think it's worth all of our drinking water. Just me, maybe. Just me. Yeah, humanity was a mistake, yeah.
What lies beneath this patina of civility? Something wicked, I'll wager.
Oh, sick. The Vorpal blade is like glowing. I didn't realize that. All it does is take jobs, take resources, and make brain-dead videos. I know. It's a waste of time. What it should have evolved into is just a tool that, like, researchers and, doctors and stuff ended up using for, like, hard to actually research, diseases and, like, stuff like that. It should just be a tool that is not accessed by humanity. Like, by regular, everyday people. It should be some sort of proprietary tool. Instead, we can use it for money. I love money. That's this guy. This is the guy that created AI. On the plus side, a lot of those data centers are mostly unguarded and filled to the brim with precious metals. Just saying. Huh, that's weird. Huh, it's weird that you would say that. Huh. But the data centers are creating jobs, everyone. They're creating jobs for a couple years, and then there's no jobs. Isn't that exciting? Doesn't that sound good up front? Who is this fuck? He looks like that one asshole from Fable. It starts with an R. River, no, Reaver? Oh, I nailed it. I just needed to do the remix to figure it out. Hello, spooky voice? No, it's this asshole again. Where'd he go? Damn it. The artist, me. My car, the paintbrush. The data center, my canvas. I remember being in a class and someone used AI for an ethics question. People are fucking so oblivious, it's crazy. But Akuno! I can generate this image of a cat playing the guitar. What? Where are the bad things here?
Vulgar domestic arguments.
Bite Benoit? Don't bite me, Lolson. What the hell? Bite this fish. What does the soulless robot think of this ethical dilemma I have? What does Benoit taste like? I don't know, and I don't think I ever will. If I was ever in a situation where someone was like, oh, we're having rabbit tonight, I would be like, I actually will not have that. That's terrible. Like, that makes me feel bad. Even more so now, being a streamer, being a VTuber, a rabbit. I just like rabbits too much. It's unhealthy. I should hate them. I should want to be better than them. I should help them create AI in their
There's no time at all.
But I don't know. If rabbits had AI, they could fall apart. Their whole society would fall apart. You know what? I like to believe that rabbits were faced with the option to create AI, and they said no. And that's why rabbits are still so pure. Oh my god, there's so many of them. What the fuck? Why would you lock onto that guy over there? No! No, I want Benoit. Like, Benoit. No! Oh my god. Oh, the game didn't freeze, thank god. Whenever we've died and it said, do you want to continue, it has frozen. And still stand by. That makes images is the old one that hallucinated a lot, since it's so fun asking it to make guns since they're so wild. Yeah, I mean, I have slightly fond memories of, like, when AI came out. I have, like, slightly fond memories of being like, oh, haha, look, it looks fucking ridiculous. AI's just no fun when it's, like, able to create realistic videos and images. Like, I don't see the enjoyment in that. The enjoyment of it came from being like, wow, this is something I have never seen before. Like, this is strange, like, it's almost like you were deciphering what its thoughts were when it was reading the prompt. It was far more interesting when they were, like, weird and broken. Now that it's just, like, basically perfect, who gives a shit? What's fun about that? The only reason you could say that it's, like, awesome is for deception. and you're an asshole if you're like all for AI generating to deceive people. Oh, the smoke moves too. God.
You've already missed the train.
The NVIDIA physics thing is... It was sick. I'm sure most of it's just like integrated into games now, but... Oh my god, her hair. I miss Will Smith eating spaghetti era. Yeah, I mean, that era was getting a little too close to being realistic and was starting to make me upset, but... I've told you guys about this before, but I'm sure there's people here that haven't heard it. I used to work for Apple, and one day I helped someone, like, I fixed something of theirs. I don't remember if it was a MacBook or a phone or whatever the fuck, it doesn't matter. I helped someone... Oh, that's frightening. I helped someone, and they were like, here's a tip for you. Like, I said I can't accept tips because they don't allow us to accept tips. So I was like, I just can't accept tips, because he went to give me money, and he was like, well, then here's a tip for you. Invest in ChatGPT. And this was in, like, the end of 2021. He was like, invest in ChatGPT. It's going places. You could make so much money if you invest in it now. And I said, all right, man, sure. Did you? No. There was the ramblings of a crazy man. He just so happened to be correct. If I invested in ChatGPT at that time, I probably wouldn't be a streamer, because I would have tons and tons of money. And that means I would just probably have become a piece of shit eventually. Or I would have become a gambling addict like every fucking crypto investor. You guys don't understand. I make 100K every week, and then I invest that 100K into 400,000 different coins, and then I make 100K again off of it. It's great. It feels like I'm profiting. You couldn't have anyway, it's not publicly traded. Wait, great fucking point. How the fuck would I have invested in it? Why the fuck did he tell me that? Is that guy from the future? If I was a person on TikTok, I probably would believe he was from the future. How many Benoit can Banu handle? I don't know. I was never really good at rabbit math when they were teaching us in school, in rabbit school. Almost didn't make it. Ooh, chest. Oh, now I can afford to upgrade the... Yeah. Let's see what this horse looks like now. Oh, sick! Cool. It's got flaming eyes. That means it's cool. When you put flames on something, that makes it immediately cooler. This looks like it should have a pad for me to jump off of. Ooh. 0 carat. Benoit ate it. That's true, actually. Banu. 2 carat plus 2 carat equals what? Yeah, it does equal 0, because you eat it. Ow. Bitch. What if I knock him off the edge? Does that do anything? Damn. This enemy's kind of obnoxious. Like, I like the concept of it, but it's too much waiting. Oh my god, you see? Mizuki, thank you. Welcome to the bundle. I've been talking for like 5 hours. My voice is starting to give out. It's almost time for a new outfit for my OC. Really? That's fun. Oh, hi. Hello. What was that noise? Oh, it's a little guy. A little dead guy. Now I'm playing around in his guts. Ooh, nice, Lawson. That's awesome. Exciting. Oh, it's kind of hot. Fuck. Thank you for the carrots. I appreciate it, gamer. Do I need to write stories of my own, and why should I? You asked me this earlier. I already answered. Ooh, that sounds cool. Star Demon Prince. Demon. These guys seem rude. They're not greeting me when I approach them. Hello, Walrus. Surely this can't be a boss fight, right? Oh, there he is. Reaver.
Delighted to see you again, my dear. Your arrival is filled with fortunatality itself.
Really? I didn't even know.
My pregnant show is about to pop. It requires only a medicament of your help velocity.
I don't have much experience, but I do need to reconstruct my...
We can barter. Have a nice screwdriver, nearly new, or a nice hammer if you're
There's a train that's corrupting Wonderland, and I'm looking for help to restrain or destroy it.
Most vexatious, no doubt, will address that monstrosity directly. That's to say, eventually. Now, let's intermediate more important matters. Due to a logisterical foul-up, some of the show's requisites need to be gathered.
What?
The munificent script needs fetching.
I thought it was about to turn into a musical.
Overly imaginative and exploring several endings.
Then
you'll need to assemble the
something
show's
specific
tune-deaf
wand,
music.
or is it just...
And finally, gather our stars! The show's tasty... nay, tasteful performers. You should leave now. The essentiality of haste is
just the
essential.
fact that it was ported to the PS5?
It hardly seems you're ready for the show. Why can't you assemble these things yourself?
No, yeah, you don't need to share, Lilson.
Has arrangements.
I'm sure it's exciting.
Fish to fry, calls to Newcastle, etc., etc. Fetch the script from the writer, then we can batter or clatter or natter, as the case may be.
Is the writer cantankerous?
To a personage of your distinguished repudiation, I blush at the notionality.
I have to have just blacked out whenever people were talking in this game as a kid. I barely understand what the fuck they're saying right now. There's no way I understood what they were saying when I was a kid. I think I might stop. I'm really tired. And it's fucking hot in my room with both of these computers on. I appreciate it, everyone. Thanks for being here. I hope you all have a good night. And Yeah. There are more already released games on the PS3, but getting its own servers and probably needs updates to its port.
Is it the Doodle channel?
Interesting.
Okay, I'm getting like hell of
Okay, thank you everyone.
You're not dead?
Go enjoy Ollie running around Kentucky. I wish he was running around Kentucky, because then I could go say hi to her at some point.
Oh, yes, okay. Okay, we need to go sit
All
on
right.
the table for a bit.
Bye-bye.
Maybe the key we just got was from the car. Hold on,
God, I always forget to do the fucking raid command, and then I say I'm leaving.
that key actually goes to this truck.
And then everyone leaves because they're like, no, I don't want to be on.
That'd be crazy luck if
I don't want to be in the raid. Get me out of here.
But thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Remember to like and subscribe and ring that bell and
I do think a truck is like
share with 15 people, or you will meet the same fate as the others, and you can figure out the meaning of that yourself.
Okay, hatchet.
I'm really tired, and I'm really out of it. I gotta go. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Bye.